Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right, hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no word can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, Smearinol, Drippin' Springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right, hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect, life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that night, take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. And those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me, BW.
Wish for peace. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. wish for love, you are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, so near within me, out of space, here and there. Tell me, please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Spitsu content.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I trust through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light beers in here. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby,
come on, slow it down, baby, come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby,
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Let's get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me.
It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing, I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right, hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. Evil, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right, hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah.
Just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that night. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your pursuing. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Mercedes, baby's man.
Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Starting with my nothing ass. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? How's everyone doing? Now y'all like, wait, what? Spike streaming on a Tuesday, bro? What's this? Oh, whoops. What is this going on here? Spike streaming on a Tuesday? Bro, what? Oh, what is going on here? Why is he streaming on a freaking Tuesday? Well, the main reason is for the main reason why I streamed early yesterday. Because tomorrow will be another Mavericks and OKC game. So I want to watch that. So I was like, well, you know, I'll just go ahead and stream on Tuesday. Who knows? Maybe I end up streaming tomorrow too. I don't know, but I've been feeling kind of good. You know, it's like, so I mean, there's always that possibility too. So who knows? Maybe there's a possibility that I end up streaming then too. It's like, you never know. You never know. It's possible. It's possible, y'all. But that's the main reason. That's the main reason why we're streaming today. When we usually don't. But honestly, there's you could probably expect some changes. Like I said, you know, a lot of times my streams will pick up once basketball season starts to slow down. It's literally how it works, dude. I'm a huge NBA fan. So once basketball season starts to slow down, usually my streams will pick up a little bit. And we're in the playoffs right now. So as more teams get knocked out, there will be days where there's literally not even any NBA games on. And then eventually there will be no NBA games on by the end of the month. Or well, the finals start, I guess, at the end of the month, right? So, and then once the NBA season's done, it's just like nothing. You know, it's like there's essentially nothing until like football season. I mean, you have like baseball, but I'm not really a huge baseball fan until like the World Series. I'm not like I don't just like catch every baseball game. You know what I'm saying? Like I have no problem missing, but I'll put it on if it's on and there's nothing else on. But I'm not like a huge baseball fan, and so pretty much until football starts, like it's kind of like empty. Of course, like I don't mind watching football, as in soccer, but I don't really keep track of that, so I don't know when stuff is actually happening. Let's see, I see games up on your wall. That's Mega Man X and Wildcats. It's Mega Man X and Wildcats. I have a whole lot of SNES games. I have like a whole lot of games that are in boxes and stuff like that. Like I have like a collection of games that are in boxes that are just like in storage and stuff like that. I and like my siblings have always, you know, we kept up with throughout the years and stuff like that. So, but I have them. I have all the stuff. So I'm like the caretaker of all of them. So, so I mean, I have SNES games and N64s and you know, all that stuff. Like you'll see me playing stuff on here. A lot of times you'll see me playing. Sometimes I'll pull out the GameCube. Oh, I'm so what? I'm so Texas right now, man. Tell them. Deuces in the trade. Anyways, but yeah, you know, I have a lot of all that stuff like in boxes and stuff like that. And like sometimes you'll see me. We'll play some GameCube games. I've been wanting to play Tales of Symphonia, the GameCube version, on stream. Historically, I would usually go back and play that game every few years, every several years. It's been a while. It's been like maybe 5 years or something like that since I played it. So it's around that time. There's two games I usually do that too. That's usually Tales of Symphonia and Ocarina of Time are usually the two games that I tend to do that to. I go back and play every few or several years. It's the best console of all time for me. Uh, I was about to say something very quickly, and I'm kind of stopping to think. I don't know, dude. I really, what I was going to say was Dreamcast. That's what I was going to say. I think Dreamcast was so far ahead of its time as well. I think I might, yeah, I might just say Dreamcast. I mean, a lot of these consoles were great. I have a lot of strong memories with these other consoles and stuff like that. But Dreamcast really changed everything, and Dreamcast was the first console to have online gameplay. So it paved the path for everything else. But Dreamcast was a very, very, very solid console. And it had like great games, like iconic games, just high quality games. So yeah, I would probably say Dreamcast for me. And that's not to discredit the greatness of, like the N64, the PS2, the GameCube, the SNES. That's not to discredit any of that stuff. But I think Dreamcast just had a lot of just really great games on it, and really a lot of great games that just paved the way for so much greatness that came in gaming afterwards. Like Dreamcast paved the way so heavily for so much. I can remember like so many great games that were on Dreamcast. I remember playing like the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Capcom vs SNK 2, that Gundam 0080 game. Of course, there was like Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, the Power Stone games. Those games were fucking phenomenal. Power Stone 1 and 2 were phenomenal games. It's like there's just so many iconic and great games on the Dreamcast, just period. Like it was almost absurd how good that console was. How short lived it was too. But yeah, I'll have to go with Dreamcast. I'll have to go with Dreamcast. I think I'm okay saying Dreamcast for sure. I need to get on to Fantasy Star because there's a urgent quest about to start. House of the Dead 2 with the creamy voice acting? Yeah, dude, yeah. I mean, like all that stuff was just iconic, man. It was just really solid stuff, dude. Dreamcast is just a really, really good console. What about you? What's y'all's favorites? What's y'all's iconic consoles, and for what reason? I got some drainage or something going on here. Must be my allergies. Must be a high pollen count or something. You know what I'm saying? That high pollen count. That high pollen count, buddy. Okay. Let's get on to NGS. And so we're going to hop on NGS. Of course, today's maintenance day for NGS. Coming up after maintenance, we do have the Atler scratch, Atler Rises scratch, and we have the limited time quest changes as well, and a boost. Yeah, a boost starts. I can't remember which boost it is. Let me look. Let's see. So we get another rare drop rate and preset skill rate boost. So we currently have one right now for 150%. However, I'm guessing this one's going to be higher. So it might be 200%. So after maintenance, we'll get another one of those, as well as a Stellar Grace recovery operation that starts, and a 2-day super special AC scratch ticket. So those all start after today's maintenance. So that's something to look forward to. Okay, let's get this in here. Let's load up in. We're loading in, we're loading in, we're loading in again. We're loading in again. I just saw a big old hen. The hen said hi when it went by and jumped on side the pen. I grabbed that thing and cooked the egg that it gave me once again. That hen, that hen, that hen, that hen. Chicken in my coop, grabbed the egg and ate it up again. That hen, that hen, that hen, that hen. All them chickens flying around, but they gonna get killed again. Fried me up a chicken, it was tasty and real crunchy. Ate it like some KFC or Popeyes, it was yummy. Danced around and jumped to jacks and said, oh, let's do it again. And cooked another one twice as crispy and fed it to my kids. That hen, that hen, that hen, that hen. Bro, I'm tripping. Yeah, the improv. That's not an actual song, by the way. I just made that up. Just made that up. Anyways, let's see here. That hen, that hen, that hen, that hen. Hen's on the end, on chicken don't be. That hen, that hen, that hen, that hen. Okay, let's switch over. Get this right here. Yeah, I actually thought too. So like I was actually going to like it was actually going to be like PS2 NGS and Hoyo things because I thought that we need to do Genshin. Then I happened to check my email and I realized, oh wait, hold on. It said that the event had ended. I always just lose track of the weeks. Like I always lose track of the weeks too. So it had actually already been 3 weeks. I thought it had only been 2. But it had been the full 3. I was like, oh, well, okay. Well, how about that shit? There's no game audio. I know. I know. Give me a second. Let's get situated here. There we go. Boop, boop. There we go. There's your game audio. There's your game audio. You happy now? Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Have you seen the big old furry chihuahua that was eating all the pumpkins in the patch? And I said, no. You can't eat the pumpkins in the patch. You can't eat the pumpkins in the patch. Because the patch is too much for you. What the hell am I talking about, bro? Okay. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Dude, so I was singing that random song that I made up, and it kind of sounded like that. So now I think that popped up in my head. Just a bitch about y'all know what's gone wrong. Late at night when the bad don't seem so wrong. Ain't no sense, dude. When you're in your bed, the bad don't seem so wrong. Bitch. Late at night when you're in your bed. Wash it down with diamonds. And so the big thing that we're trying to do here is pretty much get our limited stuff out the way, our dailies and stuff like that. Today's also the last day. This is the last urgent quest, last double urgent quest. Oh well, for now. I think we have another one coming up again. I think for a week we don't have it. I think. But I think that scratch ends. So the volume 3 scratch. This is the last day for that. I think. Well, we'll double check. To actually get tickets, it goes till next week. But to actually get tickets, I believe today's the last day. Well, let's go. Late at night when you're in your bed, the bad don't seem so. Force is so OP, bro. Dude, I've actually been enjoying playing Force. You know how crazy that sounds. But I have to. Force Rod anyway. I've never been a Talus fan. I've never really liked Talus. That's why you never see me using it on Tekker as well. I just don't like the way it plays. You know, just it's not my potential. It's not my specific cup of tea. That's just, you know, that's just personal preference. Just like how some people like I know, like there's one person I remember when I first started playing Fighter, like they don't like the way Twin Daggers plays, but I actually like the way Twin Daggers kind of plays. I think it was, or maybe it was it Fighter or was it Hunter? No, yeah, it was Fighter, yeah. Like it felt okay to me. Like I preferred it over. No, it was actually wasn't. No, it was I preferred. They didn't like the way that. What's the other weapon? The was it a spear? What the hell is it? What's fire use? What's the scythe thing? Whatever the hell it is. Like they didn't like the way that played. Am I thinking of the right weapons? And I like that. Whereas I didn't like twin daggers as much. That's what it was. That's what it was. Window of opportunity. Your response for them is what for? Just open up your ears and listen. Late at night when you're in your bed, the bad don't seem so wrong. Ain't no sense to bitch about it, and you all know what's gone wrong. Late at night when you're in your bed, the bad don't seem so wrong. Ain't no sense to bitch about it, 'cause you all know what's gone wrong. Late at night when you're in your bed, the bad don't seem so wrong. Okay, this last wave until the little enhanced guy, and then we get the boss. You get this guy. I was trying to get that, but it didn't work out quite the way I planned it to. Yeah. All right, it's your boy. It's your boy Hugh now. Very nice, very nice. Should we use an RDR? Why not? We'll use one. We get 10 more after maintenance. Know what I'm saying? We get 10 more after maintenance, no problemo. Oh, did he just dodge that? Dude, how unfortunate. How unfortunate was that, bro? Yeah. Yeah, sit down, bro. Sit down, bro. In the game. We'll take that. We'll take these. And then we'll dip these into the abyss. Mm. 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 Ooh, them snakes longer in the grass, they in the open. These snakes out here in the open, bro. That's how society is nowadays, bro. These snakes be in broad daylight nowadays, bro. They ain't even in the grass no more. They in broad daylight, bro. Snakes everywhere. Who's gonna knock him out the position in the game? Hello? Someone's taking a while to clear their storage, dude. Someone in the other party, there we go. I'll tell you. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Yeah. That's for real right there, y'all. That's for real right there. Check this shit. Let's go, bro. Let's go. And then we got this unique story for a star rail, dude, that we gotta jump on, bro. Like, yo, dude. Of course, we'll hop on Genshin first. Double dabble over there. Oh, let's get shit getting heated in this game. Got this Knicks and Pacers game on. Mm. Just being disservice. Yo, give me that. Give me that boost, bro. No. Try to get some of that Tekker 11, bro. That Tekker 11. That Tekker 11. Like, Force is by far, like, I think Force is by far the best class, especially, you know, when you're fighting multiple enemies that have different elements, dude. No question, dude. Force is a beast of a class when you're able to weave between those elements like that too, dude. Like, bro, absolutely beautiful. Force is actually really, like, it's funny, dude, because like I never really actually sat down and just like really experimented with Force, you know. Especially after, you know, like little changes or tech art customizations and stuff like that. And so now I have, and it's just like, bro, like, dude, this class is absolutely great. What are you talking about? Or at least Rod is. You know, like I said, I don't like Talus in general. I just don't like the way it plays. Me personally, it doesn't fit my playstyle. I generally like kind of quicker and up close stuff, and I feel like with Talus you can't really do that because I like, you know, I like quicker. Why I get that? I like, you know, up close stuff where I can be up close in your face. And I think Talus feels kind of. I think Talus is kind of geared towards range, I guess. And Talus could probably definitely use a bit more focus, I think. But then again, that being said, I'm saying that, but I haven't actually sat down and actually got on Talus and tried to genuinely pull out the max out of it. So I can't really sit here and say that because, you know, as you're basically going off of like what other people say, which is not going to really be relevant, because obviously That's clearly what's the case here for Force Rod. Was not relevant at all. It's just how people play the classes. Because when you play Rod Force a certain way, then it's very, very effective, very efficient, very good, very strong. Same thing with like Tech or Wand. You play Tech or Wand a certain way, it is strong as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But you have to play it like that, and you're gonna have to focus harder. And for some people, it's not actually even focusing harder. For some people like myself, like playing like that is natural to me. Like what might be try harding or putting in effort to some people, for me, it's just normal play. It's like it's normal play to me because I like playing like that. I like putting in effort. I put in 100% of everything I do, so it's just natural to me. So like, there's no such thing as just like half-assing for me. There's not. There's no such thing as half-assing. So, like, but for some people, it might be more difficult for them. It might feel not as it's like I brought this up before, where it's like I'm one of those people where it's like like I'm a gamer in the sense where it's like I can go into someone's house or whatever and they're playing a game I've never played the game before, and they're pretty good high level players. They put a lot of time into the game. I can play the game for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and I'll be playing on the same level as them, if not better. Like I just naturally pick up on things quick like that. It's just naturally how I am. And like people like that, like natural gamers, or some people who are naturally athletic and certain things are naturally more like hand-eye coordinated or stuff like that. Like that's just how it works. So like what may seem like complicated or what for some people, like it's not for me. Like this is just like it's normal for me. It's just it's like how I would normally play. And so I think one of the big things with Force is that I think a lot of people just view Force, and understandably so, but I think that a lot of people just view Force in the light of like of it should be like a ranged class where like you're kind of keeping a distance and casting magic. Because honestly speaking, when you think of a Force, when you think of a magic class, you do think of something that is keeping distance. So you wouldn't normally think, to play just aggressive up close Rod, right? Because so like I understand people when they say that. I definitely understand that train of thought because it is true in that sense. Like when you think of a magic class, a force class, you don't think of up close. You think of something that has a distance. So you think that's how you're supposed to play it. But me, I just naturally like to play things up close and aggressive, and that just kind of naturally benefited Force, and it makes Force much better when you're playing like that. Makes Force much better when playing like that. Also, because it also allows you to farm elemental bullets much more efficiently, which increases your damage output as well. So it increases your damage output and it increases your PP uptake because you're getting these dodges, these counters, which allows your PP to keep going up, allows you to keep casting more, so and so and so. So it's just that aggressive gameplay helps benefit it as well. So that's really what that is. It's just play styles, dude. It's just play styles, and I like I said before, dude. You know, every class is different. Every class is different. Every class plays differently. So you can't expect, okay, like I play, like let's say I play Braver. Braver is kind of a low effort class with a very high output. You have to do very little to get very a lot, right? So you can't expect to go into every class and just think, okay, I'm going to put in this minimal effort and get high output. That quite frankly, that would be boring. There would be no point to have different classes if they all played the exact same. If they all took the exact same amount of input to do the exact same thing, there would be no point to have multiple classes. Just have one class. All the classes, all the weapons play different for a reason. And when I say they play different, it means you have to play differently with these weapons to maximize how they are outputting, how they're going to output, the situations that they're going to output in. You're going to have to play differently with each and every one. And if you're not doing that, then you're not going to fully output what it could potentially output. It's that simple. So like people have to understand that. I think people struggle. I think people struggle to understand that with a lot of the classes with just the classes in the game in general. I think a lot of people struggle to understand that. So I think a lot of people just kind of just they think that everything should just be easy to do damage with. So like you play this class and it should be easy and it does the amount of damage that everything else does with minimal effort. I think that everyone thinks that, well, not everyone, but a lot of people think that, you know, that's how it should be, right? That's what a lot of people think it should be. So that's kind of my input on that, you know. That's my input on that. Let's see. Let's use jellies. Oh, that's right. Because limited. Oh, so we can't do that because the limited quest is changing today, so they don't have it as a daily. They always do that, so you don't get caught in that, you know. Let's see what today's Lucille is. How do you find folk? This is attack, but this attack ability up after. Okay, so this one we use the heals. You use rest design and you get a buff. That's what this one is. Oh, the radio won't play. The radio won't play this. Sorry, I just clipped right there. I had to. Oh. Playing in the PJs. Oh, nice. This is a quick one. There we go. I got it. I got it, y'all. Okay, so we want ones and fives are the most important things here. I'm gonna go ahead and go down here because they're probably gonna do this. I'm gonna go to damn. I'm gonna go here. They call it rebel music. How can they confuse? Oh, that's right. So that works on all this stuff. So even when you have the cannon, you use that rest design buff, it still works. It works on everything. Bro, what in the freaking... Bro, will you please? Thank you. Oh my goodness, how I get rid of that? How I get that off my screen? What did I do? I guess I press M. Oh no, I press M again. Children of Zen. Dude, this is this is taking me longer with this, dude. Like seriously, I feel like that was taking longer with that. Oh, it's this one too. So yeah, make sure that you get these little things, dude. The little these things. Make sure that you get these. People have to put a conscious effort to make sure that you're prioritizing these. You know, otherwise you end up in a position. Dude, seriously, again? You just targeted me. What the fuck, bro? What? That's the wrong one. Okay. And then after I get this one, I'll try to get that 5 right there that's behind that gate. That's what I would like to do. They call it real music. How can you confuse it? Children of Moses. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let them get that. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Okay.
Success.
Okay. Ouchie. Okay. Like I say, I want these 5s. Looks like these people didn't really understand that, though. They don't understand to get those 5s how important they are. I should... maybe I'll be able to get this? I don't know. I'm just gonna stay on fire, I guess. Try to use this. Use this rest design. Okay. Because the whole gimmick here is obviously, you know, using rest design for damage increase. Oh my goodness. No, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, I got it. Ooh. Okay.
Trial start.
Oh my goodness. I'm not used to fighting this guy on 4, so I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm looking for his attacks. You know, like when to see him. We'll get it right. Oh baby. Oh baby. Whoops, I should use my rest design. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get this money best way I know how. Sun up to sundown. Dinner. Nice. Let's go.
Success.
Success. We got a rod there. Hopefully it's like a fix-a-fi fatale. So I can just transfer it over. That'd be nice. That'd be great. We know it's not going to be the case. Yep. We know it's not going to be the case, but we can always hope. There's always hope, Luke. General. General, so you better salute me. General. 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 Hold on one sec. Be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. All right. Let's run over here to deck space. Do this. For each time. I see lots of forces and wakers in here, dude.
PSE
Lots of forces and
first.
wake, and we just came in right into a PSE, bro. It just started too, bro. Look at that bar. Look at that bar, bro. Let's go. Oh, come on. I was trying to auto run so I could change. Oh, we already good, bro. Starting to whip my. Yeah.
PSE climax.
Ew. I kind of want to stay for another one. Let's see if they leave. Are they leaving? The 3 wakers are still here. I'll stay for one more. We'll stay for a full one. Just cause, you know what I'm saying? It's like they in here bouncing around, bro. They doing the thingy thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they may as well come in here. And there's a chance for an encore as well. So it's like, hey, like, you know, it don't hurt. It don't hurt, bro. You know, at least they have the proper classes in here. So for those who don't know, you know, it's like if you're doing this, you want to be on a proper AoE class, aka Waker or Force. Preferably Waker, unless your Force is just really strong. But that's what you want to be on, preferably. Otherwise, you're pretty much just kind of like... otherwise, you're pretty much just kind of slowing things down. You're not going to get the same output at all, even remotely so, if you're not. because you're not going to be able to kill as quickly. And if not kill as quickly, then shit. If you're not killing as quickly, then
Success
there we go.
first.
If you're not killing as quickly, then naturally there's going to be an issue because the quicker you kill, the quicker the mobs die. The quicker the mobs die, the quicker the mobs spawn. The quicker the mobs spawn, the more mobs you kill. The more mobs you kill, the more money you get. Right? This is also the same exact mentality that I've always spoken about in regards to gearing in general. You know, gearing in general, that's how gearing works. That's why it benefits being geared, being at least decently, you know, at least the bare minimum, you know, geared, because it makes everything else more efficient. And when things are efficient, rewards are better, rewards are quicker, rewards are faster. You have more chances to get better rewards. You know what I'm saying? It's all better when your gear is better, or at least meeting that bare minimum. It creates positions for you to get even better stuff, create more meseta, create more opportunities to get better stuff. You know, that's why it's important to take note of your gear. Always. In any scenario. So that's how you have to think about it.
PSE climax.
I think he went right on my range at the end there. Okay, so we'll leave now. He went right on my range at the end there. On that photon blast. Okay. Dev, check dev. We'll run at least one of the LTQs though. Even though we don't have to do so for the daily, we'll run one. Assuming if there's people actually running it, there might not be, considering it's about to change tomorrow. So I think looks like this is pretty slow on the queue here. So we may not do so. I guess it's kind of cute. Weekly is all fine. Everything else is fine. So oh wait, doesn't this expire? 6/4. Okay, never mind. Fine.
Hi there.
Where Wingards at now? I'm not gonna buy one. I just like to look. I'm never gonna buy one. Oh, that's cool.
Bye bye.
I'm never gonna buy one. There's not a real reason for me to buy one, especially with how high fixes overs I have. Like, I'll get one when I get one, when it drops, you know. But like, there's no real need for me to get one, you know, because I've really capitalized on those overs. So there's no real reason for me to get one. And like, at least my units are maxed out. It balances me out, so I have the freedom to really kind of like on things. So you know, we'll do one of this. Like, the main reason too is because I have this RDR boost still going. So I thought that the limited quest was still, I thought it was a daily, so that's why I popped it as well. So I mean, so we'll just do it regardless. Let's have this RDR boost going. Let's have this RDR boost going, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about y'all. I pray they take me back.
Yes, indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Okay. What's going on? What's going on, Zafkiel?
Trial start.
How you doing, dude? Oh, baby. Hopefully your day's going well. Let's finish the move and get in furniture. Nice, nice, dude. What's the type of furniture you thinking about? What's going to be the look that y'all are going for? Okay. Oh, baby. Been a couple of days in a lot of Facebook Marketplace. Yo, dude, I hear you. Just the necessities, gotcha. So, like, what are the necessities? Because the necessities are different for everyone, you know. So, what are the necessities in your for your household, for your furniture needs? All right. Fridge, washer, dryer, couch, and entertainment sense. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Except for the couch. You don't need a couch, dude. You don't need a couch, bro. All you need is the floor. You know what I'm saying? All you need is the floor, dude. The floor is the couch. Just for chilling? Yeah, you can chill. You can chill on the floor. No, I'm joking, dude. I'm not joking, but at the same time, I'm joking because obviously a couch is necessary, right? I'm not being realistic. Put it like that. I'm not being realistic. Those day one lawn chairs. Let's go, dude. The old lawn chairs, dude.
Trial start.
Got the lawn chairs day one, dude. Sometimes you gotta sleep on the floor day one too, as well. I don't know how quickly you're able to get your mattresses there or whatnot. Sometimes you gotta sleep on the floor or sleep on the couch or whatever. But you just got the couch, so. Sometimes, you know, if you have pets or something like that, you just take your pet and you use them as a pillow, you know. So you just sleep on your dog. You just kind of just like tape them up, right? So they can't move around. Then you just use them as a pillow. They'll be all right. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, dude. Ouch. Wait, why is this guy moving so sporadically? As long as it don't hit the ball, we're fine. Pretty much, the mattress was in the box truck and just threw it on the ground. Yeah, that sounds about right. Threw it on the ground for a few days before getting some stuff and set up the areas. Yeah, that's usually how that one works. That's usually how that one works. 100% bro, this guy. Oh my goodness, these freaking ads, dude. These ads are killing me softly, dude. Oh my goodness, these ads are just demolishing me. These ads are going to town on me, bro. I just got straight bamboozled by ads, bro. Those ads were like, nope, not today. Not today. There was a lot of driving around Dallas Fort Worth to get stuff. Oh, I imagine so. At least you used the Facebook Marketplace, right? I would imagine so. Was it like a whole lot of different people too? Like was it like a different person for literally every single piece? Or were they all like separated? I guess on the plus side, I guess y'all had y'all's own truck, right? Y'all have a pickup, or y'all rent a U-Haul or something, or what?
Success.
Success. All right, let's go. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Got some steals and deals from antique shops and free stuff. Yep, a lot of different people to piece everything together. Yeah, pickup truck finally been put to use. There we go, dude. Nice. Isn't it always beautiful when you have a pickup truck and then you're finally able to put it to like some true quality use like that, you know? Like you bought it, so you would have that option, right? So you'd be able to do stuff like that, of course. And then you finally get the opportunity to actually put it to work. And it's just like, it's beautiful, right? It's like, yeah, buddy. That's why I got this. That's why I got this, bro. I feel you, dude. I feel you. How much time do we have on this idea? I don't know if I want to really bother. I'll refresh it. I'll refresh all that. How many architects do we have? We have another enhancement boost coming up later on in the month, by the way. For those who don't know, I have to actually type in augment. We have 8, dude. Yeah, nice. We're stacking them up. We're collecting them up for when it's time, dude. Collecting it up. Okay, I think that's all we want to do on here, dude. Let's just go ahead and hop around. We'll put drops in title. Oh, this okay. Let's just change this music. Yeah, dude, that's always great. I'm glad that your move went well, and that you've been having a good acquisition period in getting what you need, for the new spot. Definitely glad about that for you, dude. I'm sorry that you died, by the way, in episode 5. That was pretty sad how she just came out your body. She came out your body like from the Aliens movie. And told us about 1K for furniture and appliances. Oh, nice, dude. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Addy the laddie, yo. We're actually just about to switch games over. Yo, thank you for the raid, Addy Laddie. What's going on? How was y'all stream over there? Welcome in, welcome in. We were actually about to switch over to Honkai, or Genshin and Honkai, but we need to do dailies on Genshin first. Give a shout out to Addy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Spike, or Spikesy, or Spikes and you. For those who may not know me, I'm an NGS official creator. We're coming up on our 1 year. I should be getting. I might be getting my rainbow badge after maintenance. It's the middle of the month. So if we get on tomorrow or Thursday, and you see me with a rainbow badge, just know, because I am up on my 1 year anniversary for being an NGS official creator. So we should have the rainbow badge coming in. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm an NGS official creator and you know, ambassador of good vibes, good energy. I'm a logical thinker, and I like to have a good time. Like to answer, like to help questions. You know, I like to answer questions and all the above. You know, we played assortment of games here. I have one of the world's most famous Valorant videos that isn't from like a main, you know, company or like a main org or team or whatever. But I have one of the world's most famous Valorant videos. I have one of the world's most unique Genshin accounts. And sometimes we'll play some retro games, some GameCube games, N64, pull out the Dreamcast, all the above. So you get a little bit of everything in here. So, and we're always kind of cozy vibes. So cozy vibes. So I appreciate the rate, and feel free to get cozied up. We were actually about to switch to, like I said, to Honkai. We'll do dailies on Genshin real quick, but then Honkai. So feel free to get cozy, or you know, if you have something to do, that's completely understandable as well. But we'll be in here. We'll be grinding. We'll be vibing. So I've also been messing around with this. I should probably try to see what this sounds like, dude. How should I do this? So I actually want to hear, because I've been messing with the volumes. So let's see if I can't see this. So I've been messing with the volume, so I don't really know for sure. How can I test this? You bring out the best in me. You bring out the best in me. Let's see. And like the main thing I kind of did with this volumes was really pertaining to this microphone. So that's kind of the big thing. And so I'm trying to see how exactly it sounds. But I think it actually sounds okay, right? Let's see. So if I do this, let's see, because let me check your test the testy of the check. No, that sounds okay, right? The voice is kind of coming in okay. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Because it can be hard to tell. Because you know, I'm even though I've been streaming for a long time, you know, it's for the most part I know, like when I'm looking at the audio levels in OBS, you know, I can tell I have a very intricate audio setup. By the way, for those who don't know, like I have a very intricate audio setup. So things are coming through different things on every level. So everything is different. My voice is coming through different audio, the game's coming through different audio, the music is coming through different audio, whether it's from, you know, regardless of where it's from, every browser comes through different audio, the background alerts come through different audio, everything comes through different audio. So my audio setup is pretty intricate for my stream. So, and you know, usually I'm pretty good just looking at the wavelengths, so what the hell's the proper, like the audio mixer, like the bar, you know, that shows how loud it is and whatnot. So usually I'm pretty good looking at that and being able to tell where things are at. But sometimes when I make these changes and stuff like that, you know, it can kind of be hard sometimes where I'm looking at it and I'm looking at where it's peaking at and like where like the music at is, where the game's at. And if it looks like it's close, even though it's not actually close because the decibels are actually further than it looks like, but the way it looks like on the screen, it looks like they're actually much closer than they are. But then like when I play it back and when I listen to it on the stream, it's actually okay. But it can be hard to tell when I'm just looking at the bars. So nonetheless, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully y'all had a good stream. So, all right, so yeah, we just got done doing our, by the way, for those who needed an update, after the maintenance, so we have a new RDR boost and preset skill boost coming. So currently we have the 150. I imagine the one coming after maintenance is going to be 200, I would imagine. So you can expect that. We have the new LTQ coming as well. And the Atler Rise of Scratch is also coming after maintenance. And a 2-a-day AC Scratch ticket is also coming after maintenance. So those are all things that y'all can kind of look forward to for after today's maintenance. So. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll switch it to Honkai, but we'll do Genshin first. But we have drops, so this drops for Honkai, so and the Genshin streamer event's over. So we'll just go ahead and just switch it to Honkai so we can just get drops. I can go ahead and get drops, right? Or yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. I mean, I guess. I mean, does it matter? I mean, we could just no, whatever. We'll switch to Genshin. It's fine. We'll switch to Genshin. Just in case anyone wants to pop in, who because some people do like only pop in here for when I'm playing Genshin, right? So in case there's someone who sees, oh, he's playing Genshin, let me pop in here real quick, because there are people obviously, there's going to be people like a lot of people only popping for PSO, a lot of people only popping for Genshin, some people only popping for Valorant, even though I don't play Valorant really anymore, but I did in the past a lot. So a lot of my early user base was Valorant, very Valorant heavy individuals. So, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and change this over to Genshin. Yeah, maintenance starts in 30 minutes on HGS anyway. So for those who are not aware, starts in 30 minutes. We did get everything in terms of the shop, right? Hold on. Let me just run here real quick. Don't worry, just running a check to see. Make sure I got everything from like the exchange. Item recycle, that's all good. Aegis Integra, that's all good. Giga Strugament, that's all good. Growth Map, that's all good. Growth Map 2, Dread Scale. Okay, yeah, okay, good. Let me hop off of here. And change this over. We use this one for Genshin. There we go. Let's go. All right, and so for those who have never seen my Genshin account, I play in a very unique way in that I stop leveling my characters at level 60. All my characters, I send them to 60 and then I stop touching them. It's been like that the whole time. So literally all of my characters are like that, which is why it's impossible to duplicate my account, because I've been doing it since I started playing the game. Originally it was 50, but then I realized, okay, 50 just it can't work. Like 50 is not going to work. It's literally impossible. So we did 60. I was like, okay, 60, I can see it happening. Took me a long time to perfect it, to get my character strong enough. I would struggle with 4-9 the Abyss, then I would clear that. I would struggle with 4-10. I would clear that. I would struggle with 4-11. Then I would clear that. I would struggle with 4-12. I would clear that. Now, of course, I clear the Spiral Abyss every time. The most I've gotten on that is 35 stars out of 36, which, like I said, should not be possible for level 60s. But I put so much time into my characters, so much time to gearing them, to testing different comps. That's why my characters are so strong. So my characters are stronger than a good majority of the level 80s and 90 characters, being level 60. So if I were to ever level my characters up, they would actually be broken. Like my characters would actually be broken. Like they would probably have to delete my account, because they'd be like, yo, dude, Spike, you can't have characters this strong. Like we have to delete your account, right? Because everyone's going to get upset because your account is too strong. So as a result, I can never level up my characters, because Hoyo will find me and they'll delete my account. I was free to play for the first year, and I'm welcome only after that. So this was all done, without buying battle passes, without I've literally never bought anything in there besides the Vulcan. So that's also the other impressive feat about it as well. And it goes to show people who are free to play and stuff like that that they can do these things and that they can achieve these things. So
Undivided attention.
the hell is this? We need to start this at some point. I don't want to start now though. Oh, the banner change, dude. No, damn. I actually thought I saw that at first because we initially wanted his C1 when we pulled him on his first banner, because his C1 makes it so you have 2 charges, which really helps his energy recharge issue. But Chlorine is coming next banner, and she is freaking beautiful gameplay. Like, dude, I've seen the leaks of that. Oh my goodness, dude. Her gameplay is bro. So we have to try, stack up to the best of our ability. Not looking too hot right now, but we also haven't done the event. And well, of course, we'll get some more abysses and stuff there. But we haven't done this event at all. So there's stuff here. So we still got time. We still got time. We're not gonna be too worried about it, right? Not gonna be too worried. I'll turn that up a little bit. There we go. Okay, and what we were doing yesterday, let's go ahead and see. I'm trying to see. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure where this should be at. Maybe I should put this a tad bit higher. Let's see. I'm actually going to. That's risky though, probably. We'll put it right there. Okay. So I'm playing with this game, but trying not to. I'm doing it through OBS. I'm trying not to do it on my mic because that way it maintains a certain level of quality. But it's just you gotta find that special spot. But I mean, we always find that special spot. I'm a master at finding special spots. Bruh. So, it was too perfect. It was like I set myself up for it. It was too good. Anyways, so we clear these dailies, but we're not going to. I don't think we're going to do any of this. I would like to get past the story, but for the event, but it's okay. We can do it another day, I guess, or something.
Criteria for certificate exams.
Are these condensed already? They're not. I mean, I got uno. Okay. Uno to tuno. Okay, so we'll go down here and we'll use these on here. Lauren also uses this set because she has what do you call it? The blood packs or whatever the hell they're called that Arlecchino has. She also has that, but she looks like she scales primarily off of HP from kind of what I saw of her kit. So oh, I can also turn up. I think I can turn up the volume on this too. Actually, what's it on? So I've been trying to, so at least I'm playing around with my mic. I've actually wanted to do this for some time, but I need to go back and because like things like Genshin, I've kind of used the same kind of audio levels on it for a while, even though I've changed what I've done with my mic and stuff like that. So I need to go back into these and see where I can min-max some of these volumes. To create for an even more optimized experience, right?
Laid bare.
That's one thing. That's one thing I really enjoy about streaming. Though, is that there's always a limitless amount of things that you can do. It's you can. It's all about your creativity, right? Yeah. Do I keep that? Those are max values. Besides that defense, those are max values, dude. Damn. I should not be keeping that. I don't have space to be keeping this stuff. We need to go back to our inventory. Because my inventory is a hot mess, dude. A hot mess, dude.
Rain out.
Dude, the shields, bruv. It's like, bro, put them freaking shields down, bruv.
Overruled. Let me weave you a verse.
Let me.
Stand with me. Transfixed.
Wait, did I just put one? Wait, what happened to it? Did I accidentally take it? My bad. A little marking? See what I'm saying? No, were we working on a piece is the question. I don't remember if we were working on a piece. I think I was over here. I'm not sure if I actually started equipping that. Usually I use alloy as a placeholder. I know I level 1. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was this one. I was leveling this one. Because it was HP. See what I'm saying? Like, we went that quickly to... We went that quickly to that, the jars. Like, we have no space in our inventory. None whatsoever. Which is really bad. Really bad, dude. It's going into the HP, though, that's for sure. That is most certain. It is going into the HP.
If the
We'll do one more. Then we'll do these dailies.
stand with me. Laid bare.
Bro, chill.
Out of my way. You're toast. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm not sure how long the event opening takes
Everlasting as the moon.
as well.
Lightning, rain cutter. Rain outlines it.
Transfixed.
Transfix.
Bond is strong.
Ouch you.
Get them.
Okay. Oh. And then there's like there's still a whole lot of stuff that we got to explore too. So there's still a lot of pretty much just dude. We still had never really finished like full that's doing Chinuvel. Dude, there's still teleport things that we haven't gotten in Sumeru, dude. Like bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's still a lot of primo gems on the table, that's for sure. So for when Chlorine comes out, you know, if we gotta do some grind sessions, and you know we can, we will.
This road.
Oh, okay. We'll grab this and
If you ever
I might come back and get some more of that later. Okay. All right, let's go. Stats. Let's do these. I don't know what that new event is there. It was brown. Usually when it's brown, it's like cat's tail. It's like cat stuff, but it's not. Give me that pass down Monsters history. One trace. Oh, it's one trace. Oh. Oh, it's the one trace. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at those primos. Nice. Oh, is this just like a straight game too? Nice. It allows you to just do the game, huh? Is it not time gated? Oh, is this the hide and seek one? This is the hide. That's the hide and seek one. Hold on. This is the hide and seek one, dude. We'll do one. We'll do one of them. Who's that? Hello. You're the one trace guy. Nope. I don't. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sure you add some stuff. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Wind arts, movement speed, greatly decreased stamina consumption. Can also use extremely powerful wind arts. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. All devices. All right. Cool. All right, let's check it. Let's test it out. Co-op game is loading. Am I the... Oh, wait, you get this started already? Wait, what? Repair single device within the time limit of what captured by the hunter? So I didn't go to that. So this is like the, what's that? The Dead by Daylight game or whatever. Oh, that's so obvious. How'd you not see me, dude? That box is so obvious, bro. How'd you not see me, bro? Box is so obvious. Oh my goodness. How can I change out of this? Can I get out of this? Was that showing where I'm at?
Faster? Okay, faster.
It's like, there's like, bro, it's like the Dead by Daylight or whatever it's called. Oh shit, here he comes. There you go, stick it, guys, stick it out, bro. Oh, okay, so it respawns us though? Okay, so he has to keep capturing us? Oh, okay. I'm not sure how that works. That's interesting. That's interesting though. So it's like that. It's like a Dead by Daylight. We have to repair the generators. That's the name of the game, right? Think of the right game, right? So it's like that. That's interesting. That's very interesting, mate. Mighty. Mighty, mighty. There's too many of you crying. Mother, mother, mother. There's too many of you dying. Alright. Let's get these dailies out the way and then we're good to go. Mother, mother, mother. There's too many of you crying. British pigeons, okay. So hurry up and get them. Don't you hurry up me, bruh. Hurry up and I'll hurry up as much as I want, bruh. Excuse me. Oh wait, what? I thought it was one where I go over to the water. Yeah, I got the wheat, bruh. I got your wheat. Oh, no, it is. It is the one where I go over here. It is the one. Okay. I'm trying to figure out these freaking... I mean, I guess that's okay, yeah. Talk to Timmy. Timmy. Meow, meow. Okay. So you pass, I'll be more careful in the future. Okay. So always. Okay. We good, we Gucci. This is the little flying green thing. The Eye of the Storm. Yeah, I need you to get closer, bruv. Ouch.
Overruled. Witness the power. Go out of my way. You're toast.
Yo, bro, where you going? Bro, come down here. Oh my goodness.
Our bond is strong.
Bro, what do you want me to do? I can't do anything.
Stand with me.
Dude, come down again. Are you just thank you? Like, bro. Dude, come the frick down again, dude. Quit playing with me, dude. Quit playing with me. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart. I should have known from the start.
Bond is strong.
All these things have turned. Don't you go and throw it all away.
Transfix.
Out of the frying
Witness my rise.
Stand with me.
Oh wow, the Knicks are up 84 to 64. Third quarter though, so there's still time. But I mean, I'm rooting for the Knicks over the Pacers. Over the Pacers for the show, dude. Plus, I just enjoyed. It's just good ball watching Jalen play, and that squad on the Knicks is just it's a fun squad to watch, dude. Honestly, they heat it though, dude. This series is intense.
Dissipate.
Ouch.
Overruled.
I'll handle this.
All these things I want for a reason. Don't you go and throw it all away.
Time to act. Body and mind. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Come at me, bro. Oh, this guy didn't die. He's got hit by a reaction, bro. That I had nothing to do with, I'm pretty sure. A reaction that had nothing to... I don't trust going there. I don't want to trigger an event. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Add a... Thank you for...
Okay.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it. There'll be
Okay.
exactly! But none of them
Yeah, I can't tell if that's... It's probably better there. I'm not sure, because if I take this... Let me... Hold on.
Yep.
Let's... Can I remove this? 1420. 1420. Let me see where this goes if I do this.
I'll think about it.
Mess around there. 14. Okay, so that's lower.
You're right.
Then I had it here. It's going around there. So that's going around there. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So that's there. I'm seeing that with that level. Okay.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly.
Okay. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's actually higher.
You're
Okay,
right.
well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's okay. That's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine, bro. What was that one? So that's probably a bit better. I think. I guess it's going right there. So I'm like essentially talking to myself because I'm watching the volume.
There'll be an extra fee.
Okay. All right. So let's go over here. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see what this is all about, dude. Loki, yo, dude. I'm not gonna lie, low key. I've been kind of having the itch to play Valorant lately, as well. Yeah, I know. I know. It sounds ridiculous. I know. I know. I know that's not okay. It's not okay to play Valorant. I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. Okay. Are you sure you want to quit? I'm sure. Hmm. Okay, drops are on though, right? Because I always get confused with the Honkai because you know like they don't always have streamer events, but like they always have like the drops on. So it's like I don't know entirely for sure. I guess if I see a prompt pop up that I got a reward, then I guess I know that. Because obviously when you're streaming it, it counts as well as watching it, right? So it's like, so I guess if that happens, then I guess we're good, right? All right, so let's see, let's use these real quick. And there's a lot of stuff here, so like we'll be playing with all this stuff. Okay, so and we'll just toss these wishes out, just guys, right? Toss these out, just see what happens. Sure. Just see what happens. I don't actually care. Because like I said, you know, I have everything that I kind of want in terms of characters and stuff like that. I'm kind of like where I want to be at in terms of characters and elements. So it's kind of like now I just kind of pull for whatever, right? She's already C6, I think. I mean E6, excuse me. Yeah, that's why I didn't get. That's why I just converted it to that. Okay, well, we couldn't get that. That's fine. We could always get some of those, but we're not going to. Like I said, it's not like it's not a big deal. So yeah, I know the story's gonna be pretty intense though, because the story got really good at the end. Last time we were in here, it got really, really freaking good. So, it should be pretty interesting. Uh, Pulse. Let's do like that. ETA vibes. Change the title to that. Change the title to that, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. How many? Story. Okay, so we want to do all this stuff though. Like, let's check. Let's see what this. I know this reset as well. This always did. I always get trouble with navigating these menus. So this latest update, teleport, mirror chaos within drain. Well, this will give us. This will give us enough stellar jays, probably, right? Let's do this because you do this, and then it gives you all from 1 to 7 by clearing this. So let's knock this out real quick. What's the gimmick here? Allies in the melee. Memory imprint raises max. Okay, so nothing in specific there. What the hell is this mob? What's that candle? What the hell is that? We'll just use you for here. Do we just use our normal here? We can just it just doesn't matter. We can just power play this, dude, honestly. We can power play this whole thing. This is only level 82, so it doesn't really matter what we pick. Should clear it regardless without much issue. Should we use well, actually I can use Argentia, I guess, here, huh? Do I want to do that? I saw his skills being used, especially including her. I'll put Lynx here instead. Even though I probably don't even need a healer for this, to be honest. I probably don't, but it is what it is. I don't really have. We'll just put someone here. We'll just put you or something. I guess we could put Fushan. I guess Topaz is gonna hyper carry. Whatever. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I don't think it shouldn't matter too much. What the hell is this?
Hey, you. Time to check your butt.
The moon shines.
Sound lingers.
What even is this, dude? I'm like, bro, what?
Existence is unity. Oh.
Past, confined, and caged. Okay. Full story, bro.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
A thousand wonders to fight as one!
All will be revealed.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter who we use.
Go Nappy! The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Because either way, it's gonna get wrecked. It's gonna get demolished, dude. Demolished.
Ready for
Okay. Oh, so that gives me energy. Okay, gotcha. That's what the gimmick is. Energy recharge. Okay, do that.
Every petal, all will be swept
The nice
away
and
by the
frozen.
wind.
That's beautiful. Do you want to build a snowman? We'll give that to you, sure.
Liquidation!
Appreciate that.
A thousand
We'll give
wonders
that to you.
fight as one! market is unpredictable.
Yeah, because you sure as hell don't have any hills in here, so
Game.
hopefully that's not an issue. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be an issue. I don't know what this guy does. Not sure how I feel about that.
All will be
Okay, we're
revealed.
fine. I'm sure we're fine, right?
In lunar flame.
Tinyon might die. Wait, I can't have any down characters, right? Okay, never mind, we're fine. We're fine. See, I told you. Told you there's nothing. We had nothing to worry about there.
Storms on the horizon.
Make a wish.
Glory.
Stream forth.
And then, of course, this one is just... anything with Acheron is in it is going to be pretty straightforward. Straightforward and easy, you know.
Stay calmly.
Oh, well, damn, I should have waited then. To use his... whatever, it doesn't matter, dude. It literally
What do
does
you
not
want to
matter.
know?
Literally does not matter, bro.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See what I'm saying? Literally does not matter, bro.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, we'll slap you with that.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool, bro.
To travel.
We're just gonna pop that up because of why the frick not.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
We won't use that. Not yet. Holy smokes, I did a lot. What the fuck?
Ill fate descends.
Why I do so much? I actually don't want to do that because I don't want something else to pop before I can heal her. And I think had I done that,
Truly blessed me.
something else would have popped.
Until I
And then their actions would have been before. So I would have never gotten to heal.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Here, try this.
Wait, why did I do that when I was literally about to get my ult?
Truly blessed me.
Well, you some kind of dumb. You some kind of dumb, boy.
wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
To travel.
My
That's
gratitude
half
is
the
yours.
work. Destined for oblivion.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Again,
Ow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Specimen sighted.
No hills. Hopefully you don't go for Acheron. Actually, it doesn't matter. The thing he uses is AoE, isn't it? I'm going to have a down character.
Continue. Ill tidings manifest.
My oath is to... I will protect all beauty.
Oh, never mind. Black Swan to the rescue. Let's go. Merry Christmas. Oh, dude. I just realized I called her Harmony. I meant Robin. Robin? Robin? I said Harmony in the title also. What? I think I said it too earlier when I was like, yeah, we're going to pull Harmony. Well, either way, we get a new... oh, yeah, we'll have to do all that stuff too. But we'll... 12 system hours until it's Harmony Festival. That's what Express. Okay, so it looks like we triggered into it anyway.
Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12
Okay.
system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really
Fluffy.
have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey,
This is,
partner,
this is
what's with
Boothill,
the
right?
hostility? I thought pulling
How you get
this
on the
thing
Astral
out was
Express?
just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boothill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding a gun is considered a hijacking?
I mean, when you're pointing it at us, yeah.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty
But
stories.
actually, you know what? I guess I could just do Harmony.
I
I
have
could
a
keep
hard
Harmony
time
out because, I
believing
mean,
you.
technically speaking,
Oh, this
isn't that what
is
the
hilarious.
Trailblazer turns
The tale
into
that
is
this
Harmony?
bunch of fool spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about
I think, right?
Galaxy
Well,
Rangers
also,
being
well,
turned
turned up
into
Harmony, I
gibbons
guess.
by Dr. Primitive,
We
and
all
they're
know.
in some valley screwing around
We
on
all know, bro.
swings.
Go, go,
Of course,
dancer.
I know you won't believe me.
I
Which is
know you
also
won't
why,
believe me.
Similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic.
It's a nice gun.
I may need the Astral
At least you wanna
Express's
play
help right
Valorant.
now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes.
So you have to first
So,
prove yourself. So where you
you
going?
all have to.
Recognize.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express
That's
by the Shenzhou
the censored
Lord
version of
General,
Mother
Jing
Effer.
Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of
Holy dude, I need a
Cloud
30
Knights.
monitor so bad.
Now,
Because, like, especially in
I
this, I'm
reckon
playing with the
that'd be one
volumes
fudging sight to
with the
behold.
game. Let's probably see how this sounds, honestly.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight
But, like,
shone
my
on 'em.
audio is
We ain't
above the
equipped with such
like I have to
fancy
put the audio
gadgets.
above the OBS, so I can't see the
But
OBS.
I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is
So it's a
easy
little
as
annoying.
pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any
Well, I guess it is
questions
kind
my way.
of muffled.
see
Let's
if my
check to see
answers
how
can't
this is
earn your
sounding.
trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Man, dude, it's hard to
All right then. Tell
go
me,
back through this and
what kind
get
of
this right.
organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider
I'm also
us
not sure if it sounds like muffled or
organization
not.
to begin with.
It's so hard to tell, dude. I almost need to open up
Everyone's on their
the
own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense
The
of
VOD
righteousness and not so
and actually see it
welcome
from my
among such so-called universal
from my
values.
end.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more Precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared
I think
bottom
it's like the
line.
music's better off there. Where's that though?
Never
Like right now.
bully
Like
the
that's kind
weak.
of interesting.
Never kill
That's
the
very
innocent.
interesting.
These oaths
That's
aren't some
very, very
lofty
interesting.
beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
So why does it sound like
As
this on
Galaxy
this end?
Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come.
The hunt's
knocking.
vengeance will surely come
And
knocking.
in this moment,
And at this
the crucial
moment,
meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question.
why do you seek trouble with
Why
Astral
do you seek-
I
Express?
already said that I seek no trouble.
Must go to Pinacone
I
for a
must go to
matter.
Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
If only I could borrow the nameless
only
identity of the entire
I could
cosmos as your
borrow.
guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
So Pinacone right now.
She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me.
So she gave me some
Still,
vital
that
info.
Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Who is it?
The third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
From our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
A reason what they have to
What
bequeath
reason
strength
would they have
unto
to bequeath
mortals.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
It was eminent status.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them.
I advise you to move fast.
We don't know what's happening in the Dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Enter safe zone.
I don't intend to do anything.
Okay, so this is right after the fight
Not up to you.
with Aventurine.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual.
Since the day that golden hour was complete, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened
within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing,
No choice but to show some of them the door for the sake of Penacony and the peace.
the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows,
There's probably not much
there's
difference between
probably not
us.
much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
It's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required.
In times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my steed.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding.
Alas, I'm not asking. I'm telling
If you
you.
think you can.
I'm telling you to leave, or you about to get this work. And if you come at me, you know you about to get slapped up. This Acheron, bro.
I ended it with a period.
It was a statement, not a threat.
Not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people
retort,
retort,
"Why can't I?"
Why can't I? The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident, but be reminded, the family is forgiving,
But not weak.
weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Okay.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master.
Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated
My body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark.
To the tally. To the tally.
And you will die.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, all of you will.
Oh, yo?
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Yeah, wise choice for you.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
And sin.
Akira, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called
We're all on the other
You know better
side.
than I do that Penacony is already
Down the
deviated
whole
from
memory. Don't worry
whatever
about
your
what you ain't
intentions
got.
may be.
They will
I foresee only
eliminate.
one outcome.
Its
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just
on
like
the
all the
other
worlds that have
side.
drowned in their shadow.
That's what we'll sail on the star. Alright, dude, that's getting intense, bro. At the same time, golden hour.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Okay.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Well, that's good.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky.
It definitely wasn't a movie shoot, bro. Like there was a full-fledged battle going on there, bro. That was no movie shoot. You were correct.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what about it?
Hmm.
Oh, Miss Robin!
Aren't you dead?
Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the—
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere.
The girl
The
said fell
green
from the
ones?
sky as if it were
They fell
raining.
from the sky.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival.
But it seems it's been leaked. Yo, you lying out your ass.
Secret. The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, what's this? This fancy box, dude.
This
It's a button, bro. What? It's a big button.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Oh, is this the This isn't Robin.
It looks like there
This
are
must be
guests who
the
are also
Kurumi girl.
confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
Cause can't she change this to different forms and stuff
Enjoy
like
the
that?
dream. So many people talking about it.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
This commotion at
Maybe
the
it is
theme
fun.
park definitely made waves.
Full always rings twice. Okay. All right, I got to turn the volume down a little bit. When it's not cutscenes, I do. I wish they gave more control over the audio levels. You know. We got Windows inactive. Oh, okay. Because like that stuff works, but when it comes to like battles or like cutscenes in particular, then it's just like it just does not work the way that you would wish that it would, you know? It just doesn't.
The family promised they would protect the guests
I have
within
to
the
turn it back up.
Dreamscape. But I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon
theme park.
a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the Dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the Dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound
Song's a
family
whole
has
vibe. Too bad we're
already
listening to
sealed
this so we
off
can't
the
jam
theme
appropriately,
park
right?
and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Don't wish to gamble with my life.
No innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the Dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course.
Oh.
With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
I get another gift, eh? You're handing out these gifts, bro. This is a setup.
You've had
This is a setup.
Hello.
They're having people
May I
press
ask
these in
what
the
happened
crowd.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park.
Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, dude, this has to be the Karumi girl,
Sorry.
dude.
I've just
I
been
feel like-
transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job.
No, how's the situation with him?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the Dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected.
We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin.
Rest assured. Rest assured, Miss Robin.
I trust you guys.
Rest assured.
Regarding what happened in the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin.
It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Dude, my throat.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiations...
Is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the
Do they
Dreamscape.
apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show
Sunday,
for it
Tuesday,
soon.
happy days.
However,
Happy days.
the IPC surely won't let this go easily.
These days are ours.
to maintain the
These
order
days
and
are ours.
stability of the
Oh, happy days.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared
Oh,
by the Iris.
another one.
Can't believe I received a gift.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Yo, that's a.
Rest assured.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're
will
not
be
afraid to
protected
go
by
to
the
war.
Bloodhound family.
That's a whole poetry rhyme right there. Dr. Seuss in here, bro. Dr. Seuss in here with it, bro. Alright, so we're gonna hand another button to this guy, I'm sure. Everyone's getting a button.
Miss Robin?
That's a renowned cosmic superstar. Yes, it is.
Didn't expect to meet a fan here.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
Because you're probably not. Because
Preparations
Robin with the real
complete.
Robin. Yeah,
But the
right.
ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone.
Yeah, if there's a chance to sing with everyone, you will not
Regarding
refuse.
the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
It's more for me to
As a
come
member
forward
of
and
the
offer my
family,
apologies.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap?
Everyone saw the ships
Everyone
ascending, you
saw
saw
those,
nothing.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
It's hard to believe.
It's hard.
Some people just never
See, it is
listen,
her.
do
Yeah.
they?
Right? Wait, no.
It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Who might you be, miss?
Here,
Yeah, I see a sparkle. See, I told you.
little guest.
Told you, it's
This
the
gift has been
Kurumi girl.
Especially, make sure to take good care of it until you never know. Something very exciting.
It's Kurumi. She died, though.
We're back to where it all began.
Mm-hmm.
You entered the golden hour from this place.
And it's also from here, you will enter the
And
true
it is
Penacony.
also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Okay.
But it's time I
For
laid
that
bare
pause,
the
bro.
entire
Like,
truth before you.
this is my first talk about another name. Stellar Run Hunter Sam, yeah. So she's Sam. Are you Firefly Soul?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death
When I was
in
caught by
that
that meme?
strange dreams in that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join.
However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to
It
you.
is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
The same land of exiles.
Name, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Just one more thing needs to be done, and then I can
One
prove
more
it to you.
now.
Let's see this place. Close your eyes.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
Remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid.
The one who has come to greet us has
The one
arrived.
who has
Prince Screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps It's like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. I'm guessing we just got stabbed by the thing. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memorial like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Is that Blade? Yeah.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Screenshotting it. Sometimes you like Honkai just has like really nice pictures to shoot sometimes, bro. Like just genuinely has like really freaking nice pictures sometimes, bro. Like it's really nice.
That is surprising.
Like a wallpaper type pictures, dude.
Because this is Japella.
That's like really pretty. Japella, the City of Sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive.
Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel.
Didn't feel as long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Be answers or salvation. Interesting.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Sis.
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
The monster that we've always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule of abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here. Interesting.
The question that has been perplexing us,
Interesting.
Does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances.
And the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, It's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
There's no regulators here like the family, and they all like they're
There are no
mildly
regulators here,
dazed.
but from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar
Gallagher. Yep. We all know Gallagher.
Gallagher.
We all know Gallagher,
It's
bro.
that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
I just saved trouble looking for him.
Himiko and March have already made a move.
We're about to set off? I'm down, bro. I'm ready.
The land of the exiles.
Okay. Let me
Before
pull
we
out
go,
Topaz.
Should we speak to everyone first?
I need to be running around with Topaz if I'm going to be doing. If I'm in a new area. Let's run. I think I have a group with the. We'll do this. It's Topaz finds treasure chests, so it will save me the trouble of trying to look for them or anything like that. See what I'm saying? That's one of the great things about Topaz. Nummy finds treasure chests for you. Makes it very difficult to miss them,
Of the land of...
Do I need to talk to you, Plus, she's just, it's great to kind of, it's great character to use to be running with, yeah. Yank. Yeah. Not much, okay. There you go, yep. Look, this burger. Oh, appreciate you, Nummy. The sofa suddenly catches your attention for some unknown reason, like spotting a star on a rainy day. Or rainy night, whatever it's at. But why? It's obviously just a plain old sofa without a flashy spiral spray system or an awesome compound transformation setting. Unless it's a sofa that you can sit on. Is that what you said? Sit on me, sit on me, sit on me. The sofa calls out to you. They don't mind if I do. Bruh. You hastily plop yourself on the sofa. All your troubles dissipating away like smoke in an instant. If only you could just keep sitting here. Momentarily, something whispers in your ear. It's time to go. The other things to do. Sit for a while. Those are like they'd be having like some good picture stuff. Oh, look at that. There's some good picture stuff in there. Good places to like take a snapshot. Some map. There's a clock and 2 tall towers. Or you have no idea what this map is trying to tell you. My man's just happy.
Friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
Let's say we go treasure hunting. Oh, what's this here? Collect, okay. Collected something. What's going on, dude? Alright, let's drawing on the wall. A little graffiti.
What a huge clocky.
Okay.
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamcloak's
interesting.
reef.
Interesting. Yank. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. No, Nummy. They're leaving Nummy. There's Nummy. Rude. Rude.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking.
Okay, let's turn that down a little bit.
Hi.
These were actually moving. Yeah, that was investigate, bruv. Can I like redo this and then investigate there? Do I have to time that perfectly?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape.
It'll be on the family's reach.
All beyond the family's reach.
Wow. Look at Clocky. It's crazy.
The atmosphere in this fortress is
pretty different from that in the beautiful dream, yeah.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too.
It's like a reflection of the 12 Dreamscapes.
The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 Dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both Dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural design.
Works with the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
But there's no point in overthinking things.
Let's meet with Human Code Atlas first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before
Hey, it's the guy over there.
whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Whatever his name is. What's his name? Miho? Something like that?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep, I sure did. Yep, saw him right away.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here?
Arrived to Miss Akron and
right
Sever
after
at the
Miss
beautiful
Akron
dream.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
We sure better check. Yeah, I see you, Nummy. Dude, why is this guy in the... This trash can really suits me. Bro, what? Bro, what? This game, dude. This game sometimes just like, bro, what's going on here, bro? I'm so confused. Sometimes, dude, sometimes this game is something else. Most certainly. We'll get out here first. Wait, where are you going now? Where's that at? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Nummy. Is there anything further down here? No? Oh, you got one more? Okay. Alright. Thank you, Nummy. This is why, you know, Nummy's so great. That's why Nummy and Topaz is so great. I was over here. Let's go, Nummy. Let's go. Show me them all. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Nummy. Appreciate that. We'll be tugging you out real quick. Okay. Wind's gotten what? Dr. Blues. With the Blues Brothers.
I remember when this place was all
Good like that. How big is this place? I guess we should be heading that way then, huh? This place is actually pretty big. I see you, buddy. I like how the ones here are blue, too. You know, whereas the ones in the regular Penacony, the regular Dreamscape, are red. The red birds. Right? Oh, what's this? What you got, bro? Yeah, something interesting. You can farm in a dream. Sally rolls off hundreds of things to look out for when farming in the Dreamscape. Activate clockwork. Happy. Reminds me, okay? Okay. From a situation. Something over here, maybe? No? Nope. What's this, though? Steam from... Okay. Nah. Okay. Oh, what you got? What you got, buddy? Okay, all the over here. All right. He going. Oh, what's on, Dr. Blues? Who are you? Okay. You were going over. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing there. Okay. There we go. Are you a pup? Activate. Okay. Start tuning. Nice poetry.
Just like poetry.
Okay, what about sad? He's a poet, so he's gonna have a lot of different, a lot of different emotions, right? He's gonna give me something from any of this? Let's try anger. He was on calm at first, right? No, it's not gonna give me anything. Okay. What about you, buddy? Kami? Yeah, you're not gonna give me anything. What about this? Memorial black hole? Black hole-esque structures spawn from the loss of Memoria is ravenously feasting on an already destitute world. Thought devoid of any substance, it still exhibits the appearance of gravitational collapse in the dream. What irony. What are these? Is this bowling balls or those? That's Robin. God, this song is a whole vibe, bruh. Is that the pre-Robin? Before there was a Robin, there was her. Galetia, or the hell her name was.
Just a wallflower.
I know the truth. Slum it up. There you go. Interesting. Interesting. Some people say that Dreams of Glory overly idealizes the role that the family played in history and that many of the storylines are completely fabricated. Of course, it's just a small number of people. Very small. But that's being downplayed. Mr. Billboard still remembers the day he was posted. Petals were scattered across the streets, and birds woven from dreams sang their songs throughout the alleyways. Even the soon-to-be all-powerful watchmaker could not praise the scenery here enough. TikTok. Oh, did Towns get injured? Uh-oh. That would not be good for Minnesota. Oh, he's up. He's walking. There we go. Let's see here. Guess switches like that. I'm not gonna where's this guy? Okay, so we're trying to go over here. That doesn't come out. Can this be moved? There we go. Oh, he needs to go over here. And then this needs to come here. There we go. Okay. And then this is going to come. Easy peasy. Awaken. Okay. Oh, dude, you know what I just realized? We never use our... we need to use that. What? Fortunately, we're coming up on this right here. So we can teleport back. We need to use that. At least we're capped out. Bro, there's another one? My goodness. Calm down, dummy. They're everywhere. The treasure chests are everywhere. There's another one? Oh, does he... Dude, he just ran off, no? Okay. I was about to say, there's another one, bro? Okay. Dreamflux Reef. Okay, so let's go, let's use this on... I don't know. I was leveling her, because at least she's E6. I was leveling her. Just, I don't know if I'll ever use her, but I mean, she's E6, so I figure, like, maybe she'll have some use somewhere, right? At least she's E6. As I don't really have anyone else that, like, I could realistically need to level. Wasn't Gallagher supposed to be good, or for some reason, or for something? I don't remember what the hell he really does, but...
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
What's this? Do the pavilion? Have we not? We've never gone there? Why have I never gone to any of this? Is this in the place I'm at? There's no teleporter here. Huh? Oh, is this place? The hunt? What, is it in here? Is this Dulip Pavilion? This is Dulip Pavilion. What is it? Hold on, I'm confused now. Ah, this is Dulip Pavilion. Okay, so it is in there. Interesting. So I guess, you know, I went here for the story, but I guess I didn't realize that you could come back in here and there was stuff in here. After you did the story stuff, I guess. I guess I never realized that or something. I guess. Surprised I never realized that. Yeah, because I definitely came over here. So yeah, this definitely wasn't here. For sure. Because I know I came over here.
Make a wish.
I don't care. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. It's not a huge deal.
Dream 4.
Not a huge deal, bro. Not a huge deal, bro.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Stay calm, Lynx. Yeah, stay calm.
Destiny is
Stay calm, bro.
Ill tidings manifest. Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ouch. That hurt. How rude.
Pretty good perks.
Ill fate descends. Beneath
Damn, I forgot about this song. Like a poet.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Destiny is apparent.
Easy, Numby.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We'll do one more.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Take this. Say again. Say again for the people in the back. Ooh. Then you know it.
Continue or remain. Ill tidings manifest.
Ever feeling like a poet?
Liquidation. To travel far away.
truly blessed.
Let's go, bro.
Free will, or was it fate?
Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
What do you want to know? Memories are beneath.
That was unnecessary, but oh, the wrong order rather.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Go Nappy! Better cut our losses.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Liquidation! Use your manners.
Ooh.
Pretty good perks. Another journey becomes still waters of oblivion.
Let's go, bro.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, you know what? Let's. Did I already max her weapon? Let me check that. I don't think I did because I think she's using a herder weapon. 3. Let's grab some of this. We'll go ahead and just put hers at 5. Okay, so we have that now. Boy, gonna die with. Wait, this chest in here? 23, 27. Let's run around. You got me feeling like a poet. Like a football. Bro, I heard that song a hot man. That's just a straight banger right there, boy. That's just a straight banger right there, boy. Are these areas that are actual areas, or? Because I know I've run around this whole thing. Well, I mean, clearly I haven't because I didn't have that. Oh, I see that. Maybe I have to use that to get on. Like, maybe these are higher levels. Cause see, I've been to all this stuff, bro.
Commencing research. The market is unpredictable. Investing in
The market is unpredictable.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ribbit drift.
Destiny is an
ill tidings manifest. Go Nappy!
I weep for the departed.
Okay.
It too shall fall.
Let's see what that is. Never just at. Oops. Never just at my volume. Also, this seems like it's louder than normally is. I adjusted y'all's volume, but I never adjusted my volume. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's just kind of like, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you ain't gonna adjust your own volume, bro, but you're gonna adjust that volume, bro. That don't make no dang sense, bro.
The market is unpredictable.
Wait, does this trolley count as a treasure chest? I think the charges count as like the treasure chest on the map, right? Don't they?
Gotta stop the bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
They count as the treasure chest. Treasure chest. Do the treasure chest. Okay.
Project wrapped.
Because we had 20, it was 23 of 27, 23 of 28, whatever it was. It was 23. So if it says 24 now, then that is how that works. I just can't remember. I think it does that. I think the trotters apply towards that number.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Unscathed.
Ill tidings manifest. They'll risk high go nothing.
Mission failed.
So let's see. 20, no it didn't, okay. So I think we have to use the little thing in the center. I think it's going to take us to a higher level. I think that's where the other stuff is at. Probably. The little pinball thing.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Project wrapped.
Yeah. Because we would have spotted one by now. Like Nummy would have been running at one by now. Because we circled this whole thing. So for sure. So I think we go in here. And then it's gonna be up, maybe up on these levels. That we didn't get some out, maybe. Yeah, it's this here. Look like that sticker. Okay. Oh, see, yeah, see, he's already finding something. Oh, he found a trotter. What's going on, monkey? How you doing, dude? Alright, so we get this guy. Let's go try to run. Let's slap him up real quick.
Gotta stop the bleeding. I think something.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine because we'll make short work of this. With these here. We'll use that. Why not? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Doing pretty good. I can't complain. Doing well. I'm alive. I'm living. Could be dead. So ultimately I'm doing okay. Alright. Everything else just kind of comes with it, right? Doing this story, this new story in Star Wars. Star Wars has an amazing story, so. Taking a little detour real quick though. Rather than getting back to the story. Glad to hear that you're doing good. You see, these ones have red feathers. Whereas the ones in the other one, the Underworld, had blue. They were bluebirds. Okay, so we'll use this. Because clearly, this is redone. At least we're coming here after everything happened. So there's stuff to find in here, stuff to get. But not up here though. Anything on these? No? Okay. What about here? Did we get there? Let's go. I think we have to. Is that where we came from? Okay, so we have to come this first. We have to come this way first. And then we can try, I guess, to see if we can adjust this, maybe? No, I guess we can't, either way. Close, activate, close. There, activate. Close, close, activate, activate, okay. Alright, let's see if there's still changes are over here. See that guy. I don't know if there's any trotters in any of these. It's written in the star.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ouch. Ouch.
No risk, high reward. Go Nuppy!
Okay, no, nothing back here. Where are the treasure chests in this area then? Why does it still say I have? Is this actually a thing? Can I pull it? Dude, tell me what you want me to do first. Leave anything without saying anything. I do, but what do you want me to do? Well, hold on. If you can bring me a bottle of the finest wine, I will. I will do as you say. Go back to work. Okay, so can I? Do I not have a bottle? Do I not have a bottle of the finest wine?
Stay calm, Lynx.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an
It would appear I do
endless
not. It would appear I do not have a bottle of the finest wines.
To travel.
Don't worry.
Let the valuation liquidation.
I weep for the departed.
That was overkill. His Nummy was gonna kill it. Okay, so it wants a bottle of the finest wine. I guess I don't have it on me, huh? Drinking the old beverage of dawn dew. That is more beautiful than the songs of the stars. Okay. Whatever, bruv. Whatever, bruv. Dawn dew hit. Dawn dew hit. Dawn do it. Okay, we need to go this way. Let's get back on the ground level. This just takes me straight down, right? Yeah. There's nothing I can... Yeah. There's not another path there. Another route. Are there any vendors here that will have wine? No. I will have to actually like get it from somewhere else. Yeah, 24th, 27. So I don't know. So we got one, but I don't know where the other ones will be at. I don't know where the other ones will be at, so. So we're not gonna worry about it. Let's go back and get this over here. So we can just go ahead and just max this out to 5 real quick. At least we are kind of using Topaz a lot here. I mean, we usually always use Topaz a lot, to be fair. Let's go here, the store. Let's grab some of these superimposers. We'll just grab 2 for now, just to make it level 5. Okay, enhance, superimpose, 2. Purple. Okay, so now it's 5. Who's one is using 1 as well, so, but hers is already 5. She uses 1 as well. One of her weapons. So, but it's already 5. I think I have someone who uses pretty much all the hurdle weapons, but depending on like if I use them all the time, I didn't enhance them, superimpose them. But of course, Fu Xuan, that's like a staple. So naturally I superimposed her light cone pretty early on, right? Pretty early on, I superimposed that baby because there's no way I wasn't going to, right? There's no way you don't do that. I gotta pee. Girl, I'm going over to you. Okay. Back here. I wanna be where you are. Okay, let me go pee real quick. We'll go back here. We were actually right here, so we'll go there. Because we left to clear some of our Trailblazer power.
activated.
I'll be right back though. I gotta go pee. Girl, I wanna be where you are.
Bleep bloop.
Hi, this
Okay. We only made one and another. Can't you see? Youngster. If that's what it takes. There we go. You gave me something. I see that bird feather. Bird feather. Clocky will remember. Okay, investigate. Yank. Yank, 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 yanky, yank, yank, yanky, yanky, yank, 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 yanky, yanky, yank, yank, yanky, yank, yank, yanky, yank, yank.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Oh, I gotta turn the
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
The hotel's bellboy, yeah,
I'm
we
the
know.
hotel's bellboy.
We know, bro. Misha.
Hello, Misha.
I said Miha,
I'm
same
Welt.
thing.
We
Misha and
met in
Miho,
a
same
dream.
thing.
Oh.
And who might this be? It's Clocky.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
I love this guy's voice so much, dude. I love Clocky's voice so much. It's so great. It is the best thing to ever exist in this game, by far. This guy's voice is the best thing to exist in this game. It is so great. The person who did this voiceover for Clocky is freaking amazing. I don't know what the other versions sound like, you know, Japanese or the Chinese or Korean or whatever. I don't know what they sound like, but there's no way in hell they sound as good as the English voiceover for Clocky, period. There's no way, dude. It is so spot on. It is so good. Mr. Yan, you can see him.
Your
Memories on
memories?
me? Clocky's a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Clocky is a good friend of mine. How did you two get here?
This Dreamscape isn't supposed to be
This
open to the public. I
Dreamscape
wonder if it
isn't
has something
supposed
to
to
do
be
with
open
Sleepy.
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful Dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what
They must be
it
talking
looks
about the guy that kills you.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Yeah.
Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher again.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. Nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Holy shit, this song. I've heard this song. That's a Timberland beat, obviously. Let's see how it escalates. Yeah, Timberland. It's like, you know Timberland beat when you hear it, dude. I did. I heard this song in a long time. What a great song. Based on the description, that meme is indisputably Beth, Nightmare for the Family. Yeah.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But
Oh,
it
we never
would
heard
never
anyone.
hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say,
We're currently investigating a
the
missing
last
person
day or
case
two?
that occurred within the Beautiful Dreams. That means Robin's alive, right?
Then
Oh, well, no,
you'll
Robin
have to
died in the
speak
real
with
world, right?
Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for.
Say what? It's about 3 in the morning. Hey, hey, wait a minute. That song hit, bro.
Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
Considering what happened with Miss
Considering
Firefly,
what
this doesn't come
happened
as a
with Miss
surprise.
Firefly.
If you're looking for Miss Robin,
I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble.
Also looking for a missing companions, a woman with red hair, accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
So it should be enough time.
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all,
We're still none the wiser.
we're still none.
Indeed. Has to be Gallagher's behind it all.
Yes,
I agree.
that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain.
We'll start to find him
we
one
still
way or
have to
another.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see.
Yeah, it's that guy.
right?
Yep, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important.
You better just follow Misha. It's about 3 in the morning.
You can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami. It's Kami, not Kaimi. Remember we came up to her before.
Look, there she is.
Look, there she is.
Are finally done. In another 10
The
system
dream will
hours,
swallow the dream below.
above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
That's probably not good.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here? Well, why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a Dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
She probably realized she's wrong soon.
You don't say. There was something else.
Who's the man in Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria.
She part of this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
I came to Penacony to learn more about. I felt
Alright, dude.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux
Before
Reef.
abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the
There's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy, perhaps.
Our Our destination is the commercial district.
Okay.
That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. Oh, there's March.
Let me go. Ghost, there's a ghost. Don't come.
Don't come near me.
My,
I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer.
I've been waiting for you.
Come help. I
Bumped to a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared. Just want to calm him down.
Let me go. Let me go.
Putting again in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
This is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although,
My first feeling, I also thought the
Friends here,
same.
guest, this is not the afterlife.
This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that?
Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dreams.
Curiosity kills the Papishi. Invisible who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters.
All the dead are right here, all of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
Oh yeah? Interesting.
Destiny is
Very interesting. I'm not too sure where the hell these guys came from, but okay. I'm not too sure where y'all came from. See, like, this... It gets loud when it's in here, but it's like, I have no idea how to... No, I want to restart the freak challenge. So the sound, but like sound effects, when I do that, if I put them too low, then it's like... If I put them at 3, it's probably too low. If I put the voice, because then it probably like messes up like the... I don't fucking know, bro. Let's see if that's okay.
Destiny is apparent.
I don't know, dude.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream,
Does that
people
sound
here
okay?
don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
I will not apologize. I will not apologize.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real Dreamscape.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing.
I mean, maybe that's okay. No, I think that's still. Also, it seems like my voice is maybe... That seems muffled, doesn't it? I wonder if that's because of the... filter. Oh, man. I think that is because of that. Let's see. So if I take this off...
Hi, this is Toga
Okay,
speaking.
then that's going to come down a bit
여보세요?
there.
Hi.
About that nice.
好，知道了。Sure thing.
If I do like that, then how's that going to sound? No, it's still pretty much the same.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing.
You do that. Okay. There we go. So back to where it was. It seems like this is almost too loud though. And this is like this. Yeah, give me a second. Let's just take a moment to figure this out, dude. Because it needs to get figured out. That there. This was at here, right? Previously. Okay, this was right here. And we'll see that. Yeah, so the big thing is just like when we get into the battles. I feel like this is actually very overpowering. With the voice right now. Feels like it's very overpowering, doesn't it? But it's because that's not there as well. What's the other option?
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it.
It's definitely more difficult to tell with this. Because when I check it off the stream, it sounds a bit different. So hearing it in real time through Twitches is a bit different because the real time through Twitch, the bitrate is going to be different. As a result, it's going to sound different. Because the quality on my end is going to be better. That's interesting. Man, that's difficult. That is very difficult to say, dude. Interesting. Oh, no, whatever. I guess we'll just keep it like that, I guess. I think that sounded okay, so. I've been playing around with this stuff, and now
Hi, this is Toba speaking.
it's hard to tell because, you know, I have different audios as well for both sides. So what y'all hear and what I hear are different. We don't hear the exact same thing. So that's why it can be a little bit confusing as well. Because we don't hear the exact same thing. So my volume sometimes, you know, they might seem like they're loud to me, but they're not for y'all, or vice versa. So the only thing about playing around with this so that's a little annoying. That's a little annoying, if I must say so myself. Trying to hear that in real time. But we're swagging and surfing. I swag and surf. I swag. Don't care what. It doesn't matter, bro. Batch select. Okay. Ain't got those. I swag. I serve. I swag. I serve. I just wish, man. I wish there was a way for me to better hear it from y'all's end. More accurate representation. I always need to like, dude, that's just flipped. I wonder if I just go back to my old setup, dude. I mean, my old setup at least was like there wasn't. It was solid, you know. Like I knew what the hell everything was. They could have, you know, it had minor improvements that could be done, but at least I know that it was working properly. It's hard to say with this.
Let's have a toast to Dreamscape,
Okay.
stranger.
Hold on one sec.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. I'm not sure. It sounds okay. I opened up like my actual recording of it. And, like it sounds okay on my end, so I can't tell 100% how it sounds. And like the thing about me checking it like through stream is that my VOD on stream doesn't have the audio, doesn't have the music. So it's hard to, by looking at that, you know, like going to the VOD after stream and trying to see how it sounds on stream is very difficult to do because I can't actually, I don't hear the music. So I don't know where all the levels are actually at. So, but I just opened up my, because, you know, I record my stream while I stream. So it sounded, I mean, it sounded okay. But like, it seemed like when I was trying to hear it through Twitch itself, it seemed like it was, I don't know. Whatever. Well, whatever, y'all. Let's just trust the process, I guess, or something. I had to make clockwork. Okay, anyways. Happy. Oh, this is current mood. Dari, tune in? Like I said, you know, I wish that these games that, like this game in specific, gave like better control over the audio. Because like there's certain things like when you just turn down like the sound or like stuff like that, like it doesn't really, it's different for like the battle sound. Like the battle sound is still like super loud or like stuff like that. So it's like it can be a little tricky, you know. It can be a little tricky. Hello, plot evil ticker. Does it not go right there? I think, yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. Awaken. Awaken, awaken. Oh, wait, don't. No, let's not talk to you yet. Let's get this first. Looks like Nummy found another treasure chest already. I saw that. You have a clocky emblem, but it's okay. Take that. Alright, we'll talk to you now. Jesse. Jesse.
Is it evening?
Is it evening? Yeah, is it?
Welcome, Miss March.
Who might these be? Dude, how long's March been down here? She's like already acquainted with people and stuff like that, bro? Like she got homies and friends and stuff, bro? Like, hey, yo.
Scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area.
Those came from neighboring star systems.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's. Okay. We already checked that stuff. Dude, they got me running back and forth. Back, forth, and forth.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Mika and Misha.
Catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
These are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
Yeah, you know us, bro?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes.
Okay.
Please, allow me to formally introduce
Mika, the
myself.
Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
The task involves cleaning a few
You're
tombstones.
too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of...
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across...
I think they said that. I think they did the because he knew his name, I think, maybe?
They're actually just symbolic stones.
Well, I'm not sure.
Since you're curious,
Because we never told him his name?
I'll take you there.
Or I'm not sure.
I have a feeling you might find something of interest.
Well, he said he's been
But
watching it, so
before
maybe that's not what that
you
was,
have
too.
an important guest joining you.
Maybe that's not what that was, too.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run
DJ Ree!
down, so watch your step. There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music.
I've gotten some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there with her blind eye.
Carol there with her blind eye.
In the outer ring of Penacony.
Carol there with her blind eye.
He's been living
So I could also do it like that. Huh? I just need
They're not
to...
old enough to enter the sweet dream
Tomorrow I'll
managed
do it.
by the family.
I'll try to do a lot of... You know, I've been trying to do like minor reworks and stuff like that to the stream.
Kids are like fledglings.
But there's only so many hours in a day. Plus on top of, you know, getting YouTube stuff out and all that, you know. Only so many hours in a day. But tomorrow we won't be streaming. I don't think, anyway. That's part of the reason why I'm streaming today.
Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward.
So I'll try to do a lot then.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their
I wish there was a way that I could replay these though.
Both the children and I understand this.
So I could hear the volumes from cutscenes. Like, that's what I wish. But I can't watch, I can't progress the game off stream. I mean, I guess I don't know.
No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy
I don't
is
know.
livelier than
This seems
ever.
actually like
Well, even
I could
I've
probably
become
keep
more
this down here.
optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
I think that's okay where it's at right now.
Once we
Oh, because I
return
turned up
to
the voice,
reality,
didn't I?
we learn how to survive.
I turned up the voices.
Should our feathers be
So actually,
damaged?
this is probably
We share our wings with
yeah.
one
That's why
another.
this is going so high.
There's no need to
I'm looking at
complain an illusory sky in
well, I'm just like staring over here. I'm just staring at
We
the
have the right and
the
the
voice
ability to fly towards a
meters,
broader horizon.
the sound meters, going from
It's a
green to
relief
yellow,
to
red,
see
or
you
whatever,
safe and sound, Miss Robin.
to see where they're peaking at.
It's nice to
That's
see
what I'm
you
looking
all
at.
again, Astral Express crew. I heard
Since
Oops,
you're
I didn't do it.
here, can we assume that
Is there? Can I not do that? They need to give an option to do that while you're in this, to mess with the sounds.
ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Maybe.
Now it seems the root of the problem goes way
There are
beyond
elements around me that don't align with the harmony, and losing my voice is just one of the signs of the
harmony.
sweet dreams collapse.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from
Yeah, I think the voice can come
the
down
boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward.
one.
Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador,
Okay.
which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony.
Okay.
So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers,
Mm-hmm.
I found my way here.
Oh.
The land of the exiles.
Mm-hmm.
Concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Ooh.
A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone.
What's the power surpassing that of an emanator is involved?
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows?
This have just been away too long and missed something.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah?
Well, here's my answer.
I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I have a system hours until Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here.
How did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Looks weak and frail.
Why don't we find something soft to make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Let's take it with us. You can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
A bird like that must have a beautiful singing.
Where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage.
Then it will have freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy the dessert.
Oh, poor little
It doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do, but I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar?
You agree with your
I
sister?
think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar...
Let me tell you youngsters a
As
story.
you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air.
Oh, yeah?
When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars.
Shooting stars.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth.
The radiant displays the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Ancestors were too weak to survive.
So to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Countless attempts by many generations.
Soaring to the sky, so evolution.
You mean
Will they find a way to do it through the determination? Yeah, evolution.
That's an idealistic way.
What are your thoughts?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
I've never seen those birds crashing to the death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
Hope they can come true in their way.
we will take good care of it? Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood?
Gopherwood.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings, and should we let them go back to the sky?
Only see them crash to the ground and die.
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Time to wake up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and
Should
sound.
probably walk around the streets now.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance.
Some of your mans like you, the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Too much for us, so let's drop
Time
the
is running
charades.
out. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
Yeah, that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me.
Well, you should trust
Sense
this.
of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too.
The two people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak.
Not all the actors are on the stage. Do we have to control them too? Moments later. Okay. Walt.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Names described on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and
I'm guessing these are nameless?
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized.
Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history of Fallout.
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria,
But she never returned.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Okay.
Only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
The
I
Swarm.
had expected as much. The tales of these heroes
Truly are sorrowful.
sorrowful.
Indeed.
True to the title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing into the
But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Dreamflux Reef was created. Its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here
Well,
we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
Let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on it. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late.
So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
So everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared.
So the part about the family accepting me back.
Well,
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions.
Stirring for ruckus all over Penacony?
It all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that?
Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
Totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Nope. The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron. You're pulling our leg.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge.
Let's see what I'm hinting at.
In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivity?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with
The most heated their words, but there are always people in the showers with ulterior motives,
The turning
true.
point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front line.
It was at that moment his rival saw an
By the
opportunity.
time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the Dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the Dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the Dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison.
Even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use, Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the Dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings.
Mr.
Stellaron
Wings.
is still under the family's
Sunday.
control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Well, that's interesting. Well, that's very interesting.
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Yeah, tell us. Do it now. Do it now. Tell us where the Stellaron is. Yo! Do it now.
I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current.
Yeah, I think you got some rice on your face. You maybe were diving into a bowl of rice, and it was colorful rice or something like that. So maybe it was like dyed rice. You kind of got some stuck on your eye. You should probably get those off.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood.
Gopherwood.
The current Dream Master.
It's your boy Gopher.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
It's your boy Gopherwood.
Did you conduct your own
Gopherwood
already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive.
Elusive.
Even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
And I didn't want to alt in like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak
I
family,
mean, paradise in the dreams must be in reference to that bird conversation.
Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet
Rockin'
dream and
Robin.
confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here.
We
who
can barely
barely
even bark.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
Maybe, just maybe we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge.
Isn't that right? Damn right. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Going up against the Dream Master? No, I'd surrender. I should pick the last one just cause. But I'm not going to.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
And time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
Okay.
We still need to make some preparations.
Okay.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Mm-hmm. Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the harmony behind
Not to
him.
mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do.
No.
Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it.
What you need it for? I don't think that's what you need it
As
for.
I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Okay.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening.
Fair.
Especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Yeah, the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong,
Just make sure it's still Stellaron.
make
Yeah, dude, I'm ready to get my new powers here for the Trailblazer. Spoken like a true
Even
hero.
if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
You see that little feather right there?
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet.
After all, I've
The
hinted
answer
at
is
it
pretty obvious.
in quite an evident way.
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Oh, of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to...
So is he a nameless?
Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked disembarked, and embarked again.
Brother man, what's going on,
Traveling in
Benny?
a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed,
It's been,
he
dude.
told me
How
to
you doing,
find
man?
the Astral Express
Been a while.
and deliver an invitation
Hopefully all is well
to
with
the
you.
future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazer. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Now it's the time to reveal it. Just chilling? That's what's up, dude. Hi, dude. Hopefully all's been well with you, man. We're just doing this story. Doing this interesting Honkai Star Rail story.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say.
Hopefully life is treating you well.
I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's been a while. 3 years. 3 years. Been a long time. Oh shit, cutscene. There you go. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo.
His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Okay.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh, but wasn't the other guy's name Mikhail? So why is he named Mikhail? Interesting. Interesting. Getting interesting in here, y'all. It's getting interesting, y'all. Getting really interesting, y'all. Let's go. Okay, so let's head over there. Let's see what we got. Any treasure chests over there we see? No? Anything down there? Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. We saw feathers. Right there. It's like, grab this because I sure as hell will not remember. Like, ain't no way in hell I will remember. If I don't get those now, dude, there's literally zero chance, zero possibility that I remember to get those later on. Literally zero. Yeah. Fleeting happiness. Oh, this looks crazy. This looks crazy. Uh-oh, we got a treasure chest. Let's go. Where's it at, Nummy? What's back here? Oh, nothing. It's all good. Okay, it's right there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, let's go. We in this thing. We in the light swimwear, yo. We in the light swim. Oh, you can find another one? Okay. Where's that? Okay, let's go, bro. Space Acre activated. Let's go. Alright, what we got here, bro? Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go. Is he sitting down? Interesting. Beneath the sea surface of memory zone, in the garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner and enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker Mikhail Char Legward has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Oh wait, I kept it here.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless.
Interesting.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Maybe some Trailblazer runes, even more mysterious to me.
Well,
As the word cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to breathe the dream bubble in. How could this be? Try to focus and capture memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in the memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblazer. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
It would appear to be the case.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old
The family?
always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblazer. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical.
There's always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible
fantasies.
romanticism.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure
Oh, another
Mikhail
feather.
has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
You still have faith in the watchmaker, don't you?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left.
I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a
Dormancy.
trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the dream. It's for
Okay.
Mikhail and for the future of Penacony.
Okay. Boothill, whatever the hell his name is. Since this Myers, dude, that was so quick.
How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
We like to check in.
Astral Express? But I...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me?
Pom pom.
Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's also with the Astral
Bruh,
Express.
you are not pom pom, bruh.
My fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he
You are not
boarded
Pom Pom.
the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation.
Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblazers these
Since
days.
there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It's...
Oh, fudge.
Look.
Okay, handle this. You'll find someone else who can. Okay.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue.
I might want to
I
contact him.
don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about
Should I contact them on Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Listening about it won't help anything.
It won't help anything.
Okay. Boothill. Boothill. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Sabrina. You seen his switch?
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
Back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Back in my homeworld. Back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Shut up.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival.
Back in my homeworld, Anaria.
A birthday party compare.
Oh, bro.
Well,
Get out of here with that.
never know, right?
Hear that nonsense, bro.
Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the Dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, better not.
Forward to it.
I'm sure you have, buddy.
Relax. With a big event like this.
With a big event like this.
Lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Or will they?
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clues.
This guy, his use of fudging. I mean, at least he's being PG, I guess, right? Just keeping it PG for the kids that play this game, right?
Greetings.
So you can't be angry at that. Can't be angry at that, bro. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Keeping it PG for the
there's
kiddos.
something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear.
This guy's voice, bro.
She doesn't appear to be out.
That's a relief to hear.
Even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Mail me that. Mail me that.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the Dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the Dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Okay.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
Bro.
If you run away
Bro.
now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now.
Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated showing up here. With a surprise factor
They
for
don't
them.
want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the Dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the
Do
future...
let me know in advance.
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
That would leave all backup plans completely useless, correct? That's
How
true.
do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Yes,
Yes, I am.
We're the nameless from the Astral Express.
Wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. Lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
We've been waiting here forever, without any
With the
food
fork?
or water.
With the fork, man.
Fork, man. Is this how the family
With the fork,
treats its
man.
guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for your right.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Please wait.
Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Yellow
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while
See?
I could. I don't know if that would. Let's see if
Don't
that's
call
enough.
yourself nameless next time.
We'll see
This
later on.
bar is something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Yeah.
One peach soul glad? Shaken? Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
If that's Donna's White, dude, this guy's voice is
Has
crazy.
Donna's White Oak?
If it's Donna's White Oak.
I think there might be a misunderstanding. If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush.
Maybe we're up too
Let's
early,
grab
she hasn't
some
come yet.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Huh, well...
I haven't eaten ice.
That's the...
Hey, they get some drinks.
What can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special.
Classic soul lad mixed with a little boom
Village.
juice.
It's
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh.
Dynamite barbecue with...
as long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the memo keeper another...
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take
She doesn't show
stock of
up.
the situation.
The
Okay?
situation is unclear.
Something must have
Something
happened.
must have happened on the
Someone in
planet
position
of
of power with the
festivities.
family must be covering it
But
up.
it's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is...
It's complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about.
Regarding Acheron?
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers?
It's like asking for a death wish.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region.
Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
That Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized.
She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger. Perhaps he's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
Despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings.
Wouldn't be on human.
Beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational.
They abandon the principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge. They even break their own rules.
Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
Even if they reach a dead
Even
end.
if they...
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic.
But if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
Even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them.
Should tell a lot of people on Twitter that. On Reddit. Or in Valorant.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
I'm just
Figure
saying.
out her true intentions.
I'm just saying.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
This is my final backup plan, I
You
promise.
sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any...
Important looking guests.
It's simple. We just grabbed some hostages.
Using some bargaining chips with the family.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you
Enjoy your weapon, let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just saw it?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of
Interesting.
Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not...
Too many modifications all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. This ass sounds white. Yep, there's a
I'll
note.
be waiting for you on the...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she's...
Well, looks like we took a detour.
Back to the Astro Express, okay. We sure are.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boothill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung.
See you in others'
I've
memories.
seen you in others' memories.
This is our first face-to-face
And
meeting. I
as
hope you
for
enjoyed that
Boothill,
ball by chance.
This is our first face-to-face.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
The Black Swan, you serve the Guardian of Recollection as a Melon Keeper.
My name
That's for
is
Akron's
Black
story? Oh, is
Swan.
that? I look at the Akron
And
say.
I serve. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag.
Shirt
You betrayed
bag.
me.
I love the censoring here.
I
Shirt bag,
apologize
fudge.
that she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now.
If our cover hadn't been blown, we might have had
hadn't
more
been
time,
blown,
but
we
at
might
the
have had
moment,
more
we don't
time,
have
but at
any
the
other
moment,
options.
We don't have any other options.
No other options.
What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boothill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
Just only way I could
So
reach
this was
out
the
to you.
only way I could reach out. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens.
A sign of their mercy
A
upon
sign
the
that
world.
raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Ho 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 ho. Those you do like, dude, sometimes just gotta screenshot some of the stuff, dude. Like, we have some really cool looking like just scenes on here, dude. Like, sometimes you just gotta stop and screenshot it.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed.
The end such hope faded away before the rain did.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on The distance, amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. Interesting.
Well,
let me share a story with you.
Mortals who walk the paths.
Like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark
that is reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives.
How are these hollow phantoms?
They were once my dear companions.
Damn.
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. How to say it.
I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance.
That makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
My system, I was just Harmony Festival Golden Hour.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
I sought their presence
As
with
you
us.
wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade. Promoting the
I made a
path
mistake
of the
yesterday. I was
harmony to
preparing
the
dinner
best
for the
of
family
my
head.
ability.
Accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. He dropped some food on the floor.
I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment.
He feels guilty.
It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still
So he's
gnawing at me.
confessing for atonement.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yeah.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
So what? He's like
and
he's
you
like the
shall
priest.
be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Sheepy.
Thank you, esteemed advocate.
And
next,
I wholeheartedly confess.
Please pardon my
rest
sins.
assured, I have implored their presence to be with
As long as
us.
you're sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great.
He invited the stowaway, sold everything to get a ticket. Went to his house, his 2 children.
My children were starving. And I
Well, they
hope they
changed
have
after
a
they became
chance
slaves,
at
so he sold his
survival
kids off to
if
slavery.
They became slaves here.
He
But
feels
the
bad about
Bloodhound
it.
family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family.
You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family.
Praise the harmony.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Pinnacle.
The next leader of our
I
family,
have
right?
sought their presence.
Sure, let's just get this over with.
He's saying, what's a half a pizza at breakfast and a ball of soul glad?
That's it. Nothing more.
Can I wrap this up? I got a robo ball
We
game
wrap it.
catch.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good?
My sins?
Let me tell you something. Neither family nor you have the right to judge
You
me.
think nobody knows what your precious family is
About the
doing?
watchmaker on. Don't kid yourself, feather brain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from?
In your power. What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty looking down on everyone else?
I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
You want to take my leave? Good luck with your election and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides their crime? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who
Is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours.
This many trips to Dreamplex and back, some are a bit out of sorts, but it'll all be over before we
You've
know
been
it.
working non-stop on the Charmony Festival.
No one could have
Mr.
predicted this
Sunday,
incident.
And no one could have predicted this incident.
I feel sorry for all the trouble we caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival
Now we know the
was meant to
truth.
spread joy and harmony.
We'll have to
across
cancel the
cosmos.
festival.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the dream, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly.
Or she'll refuse to go on stage if it doesn't go
I'll
smoothly.
refuse to go on stage.
Without her,
Without the
all
court
the music wouldn't be there, and then the festival would just be poopty poop.
and the Charmony Festival.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master.
Part of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery
The
to
Dream
you.
Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's
He's
agreed.
agreed to meet us in person? Okay.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get
I
ready.
apologize for any inconvenience caused by the
Don't
urgency.
worry.
I'll be waiting here. Okay.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday.
It's Mr. Sunday. Oh dear, it's Mr. Sunday.
Hey there.
See the moon in the sky? Shut up.
If I just reached out my...
Okay, you drunk.
Yeah, but they told me not to sell everything I had, just to come to...
Selling everything you had?
Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you
I bet it's
see?
miserable. It's not really living at all.
It's better to be here at Pinnacle.
No pain, no worries about tomorrow. Just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
Is this...
Huh? What did you...
Oh, it's nothing, sir.
You see the traffic on Lost Avenue can be dangerous. How about...
Avenue can be dangerous.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
No wonder you're the leader of the Sweet Dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
See you around, Mr. Sunday.
This
And
guy.
It was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams.
Why do you live like
the
this?
man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though
Yep, it's just pretty much like an alcoholic, dude. He's escaping. He's not happy. He's escaping.
Even if it means giving up on reality.
Pretty much.
That's not really living at all.
I agree.
I suppose you have a point.
I do agree with you, Robin.
But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you think?
You think that man is not actually living?
That is not quite accurate. Even without
That's
Pinocchio,
not
people
quite
create their own
accurate.
religions called
People
self-value.
believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power.
Those being worthless are seen
And
as
those,
the weak.
however, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others.
So the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that
Listen to how
this is
things
not
should be?
how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value.
And even the weak believe in
even
it.
the weak, survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Let's experience the Dreamscape ourselves. This idea at
Yes.
Dreamflex Reef.
Seeing is believing.
Gonna make us run around in here?
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
Yep, hi. For a person who's going good.
You're too kind, Robin.
I can't stand to be.
Okay, so she's happy.
Nah, not at all. Every day you get to wear fancy clothes.
Explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without getting away. You never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
Who wants to go back to reality after experiencing this
Genuinely wish
bliss?
you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Talk to the blue hour for the ball, see you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
Once she steps out of the sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for.
Shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. Quiet guess.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin.
I believe I'm meeting you in person here. What matter?
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind.
Hope I'm not intruding.
Not at all. No. With little time.
Here for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
My pleasure.
Ready to be formal? Speak your mind. Little time left. Please forgive me for being blunt. Is that why you came to Pinocchio? Such asking if he came because he's so old.
I was part of a war.
Let's skip this
While
one.
escaping
Yeah, supposed to
from
some
the
radioactive
supposed
materials.
mothership
Okay, so he's on his
and
deathbed.
all my comrades died.
Okay.
My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombs.
Can't barely live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came. What's going on, King of the 90s?
They have. and I'm truly grateful for that.
Provide me with a comfortable room.
They provided me with a comfortable
Advanced
room,
life support devices in the cosmos.
life
Still
supports in
yeah,
my
so this guy's about to
physical
die
body
pretty much.
is
That's
now
why he
in the
came here.
dream pool, sustained by life support.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I see.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any
I
other
can say the
person.
same for the me in the hotel room.
True appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me.
Whether it's in this dreamscape or
Whether
not,
it's in
well,
this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second.
even this whole place is an illusion, it still is
Even
paradise.
if this whole
Treasure every
place is
moment
an
he spends here.
illusion. How I envy those everlasting things.
What do you think about Wuthering Waves? Is that Ayaka? No, this is Starro. That's Robin. Wuthering Waves, I haven't tried it yet. I mean, it doesn't come out until...
It's so tragic. Fortunately,
what? A
this
few days,
sweet
maybe
dream
4
gives
days,
him
3 days.
joyful memories to
I know
hold
it comes
on
out this week.
for the rest of his life.
Or at the start of next week. It comes out soon. Within the next 7 days it comes out. So we'll check it out. Yeah, next week, yeah. I know it's within the next 7 days. So we'll check it out. I mean, it's just this is another Genshin game, essentially. So, of course, it plays differently. I mean, I've watched, I've known about it, and of course, like I was up to date on it when it first was, revealed and whatnot, and the first test and stuff like that. Of course, I saw stuff on it. So, so of course, we'll give it a test. We'll give it a look. I wasn't overly impressed by the gameplay initially when it came out. Not when it came out, but during the first test, I wasn't overly impressed by the gameplay. But they've had a lot of time to kind of revamp it and stuff like that. So the story looks interesting. The cinematics look pretty cool, look pretty good. But the gameplay seemed, I mean, it wasn't anything over the top for me. That's in regards to like Genshin or anything like that. It's like it didn't seem like anything special, but like it looks really good in terms of visuals and cinematics. So, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays. It flows pretty. It looks like it flows pretty well. So, we'll give it a test and see how it plays next week. Yeah, it's literally just Genshin. Yeah, it's just like Genshin. Yeah, it's just like Genshin. So, that's kind of what I picked up from it. Over these last several months that I've seen gameplay and stuff on it. So.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However,
Even the sweet dream has its
even the
limitations.
sweet dream has its limitations.
You can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out.
Penacony is already on the right track. So they keep each character unique and look unique. So I stop playing Genshin, they won't. That's inevitable. That's inevitable. The longer the game stays out, the longer the game's around, the more it's going to end up like Genshin in that regard. They're not gonna, it's not feasible to just like build vastly unique models every single time. When you get to the point where you have that many like characters and stuff like that for that type of game anyway, because every character is pretty much gonna have to follow a certain mechanic system, whether it's a certain weapon type or so and so and so. And if they're planning to drop characters, as regularly as Genshin does, then it's going to face that same thing eventually. Over time, eventually it will. So, yeah, his name is Sunday. There's also one of the main girls. It's March 7th is her name. You have to kind of understand the background to the story as to like why some of these characters are named. See, March 7th. That's why some of these characters are named the way that they are. Yeah, they're like the nameless, people who don't have memories, don't know who they are, so they have different names and stuff like that. And the story in Star Wars is very good, honestly.
That me?
Yep, it sure is.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
What's up, Lucas?
Show
Oh, this is
yourself.
Kurumi, aka Sparkle.
Trick won't work on
I just call her
us.
Kurumi because
That a
she's
Sandmask
literally
Fool
Kurumi, dude.
received an invitation too.
She's Kurumi
That
from
must
Day to
be.
Life. They literally made a character who's
Did
exactly
you
Kurumi.
enjoy yourself?
Like, they were discovered during that time, like when they awoke. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of nameless in the system. So like the more the story goes on, the more you realize that, and there's like nameless from different pasts and futures, and they're all interwoven and connected and stuff like that. This guy's not nameless, but his name's Sunday. But I think they spoke about it before. I can't remember. Her name's Robin. They kind of gave a background to that because when they were kids, you know, it's like this whole bird thing, and it's like you have to keep up with the story, of course. Like there's reasons for all their names.
A little bait is all it
Hey,
takes for
Kurumi.
them to bite.
They
And
released a
run
new
away
Archon
at
on
the
Genshin?
slightest hint of danger. In
No,
other words,
not yet.
naive and cowardly.
There's only a few more months though until we go to the next nation of Natlan. They release a new Harbinger in the form of Arlecchina. That's the newest character. She's OP as shit. She plays like a bat out of hell, dude. She is so amazing. She has like this scythe, like a literal scythe, which is crazy. It's crazy as shit. And she is crazily OP. And then there's a new character that comes out next month, Chlorine D, who has a really cool playstyle as well. She uses like 2 pistols, and it's like really fast paced, and like she like moves and shit. It's like it's like just crazy as shit. So I'm pretty excited for her as well. So yeah, super crazy, super crazy. You just missed her banner because it changed today. So, but she's crazy as hell, dude. Arlecchina. Barely the people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite, and they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
But you've had your fill.
They're also doing
Be wise
they're
to
also
leave before
doing
it's
a
too late.
graphic
The
revamp.
music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
They're also doing a graphic revamp in Genshin. They released that they were going to be doing that because they gave a notice for it because it's going to cause a lot of people to not be able to play the game on their phones. They posted something about that on X or Twitter a couple of days ago. So because they've been doing some heavy UI updates in Genshin over the past few months, like heavy UI stuff, and so now they're doing a graphic overhaul. It looks like on some of the stuff. So, but yeah, we go to Natlan's coming up here in a few months, which is the fire region, which we know is littered with dragons. So that will be pretty good for the story as well. And so we're getting pretty close there on that Archon. So that'd be pretty cool. Beautiful. Yeah. You just missed it. Changed today. Gotta check that out. Free primos? Yeah, free primos shit.
What?
Yeah, dude, you goofed up. I got her and her weapon, Arlecchina, which is crazy,
How
dude.
disheartening.
I got pretty lucky.
Done
Got both
so
of them.
much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
So besides, stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me?
You think I have no idea what you're
I
planning?
don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get
You see, her personality is literally just like Kurumi's. Like it's such a blatant ripoff of Kurumi's. It's actually crazy. She looks just like her, dresses just like her, has the same personality. It's like the same type of like mysterious background. Like she disappears and shows up and shit. Like it's like the same damn character. It's so crazy how they blatantly just like took that character. It was like, oh yeah, let's put that character in this game. Okay.
Our
Like,
paradise
bruh.
is none of your concern, masked fool.
Yeah, what is that? Genshin need to lower that pity.
Tolerate you anymore.
I mean, it's not. It's not that bad. Genshin's pity really isn't that bad, honestly. To be honest.
All right.
Especially compared to other games. Dude, other gacha games are like 20 times worse than Genshin. Genshin's system actually is not that bad at all, honestly. But like a lot of gacha games are just like outrageous, outrageous.
Do you really believe
And a lot of them don't even
limited
have pity
dreams
systems.
can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
The Dream Master. It's Mihoyo? What do you mean?
Let's wait here.
I mean, I'm saying like games outside of Mihoyo though. I'm not talking about Mihoyo. I'm talking about like other gacha games are like 1,000 times worse than Genshin. Like the standard gacha game. Put it like that. The standard gacha game is like 1,000 times worse than Genshin system, and like most of them don't even have pity systems. Like you have to spend much more money. In comparison, like Genshin's system actually isn't like the only bad system, the only like actual like is the weapon banner. That's why it's called the scan banner. Like it's called the scan banner for a reason. So, but like other than that, it's not that terrible. Just wait for G Master to arrive.
By the way, brother, I
Oh,
heard you no
people
longer
off.
have a
Oh,
sweet
gotcha.
tooth.
Well, I mean that's
Back when we were
that's the
kids,
business model, dude. That's
we used to
how
steal our
gotcha games work, dude. The whole idea of it is to get the consumer to spend money, right? That's how
Seems
they
like
work.
a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular.
You're too much on your shoulders, brother.
The paradise in our dreams.
It shouldn't be like this.
Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
It only offers an escape from
It only
reality.
offers
True.
an escape.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path.
As far as I know,
As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
Talking about them jacking. I know. I'm talking about them jacking the character style. What do you mean? Jack. Oh, got you. Well, I was talking about the character. Okay, yeah. Okay, got you. Well, I was talking about how that character looks like Karumi. Got you. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I agree with you there. Mihoyo does have no restraints when it comes to just like, oh well, this looks cool. Let's blatantly like rip this from this other game and like, I little tip on it. Yeah, kind of try to make it like this or whatever. Yeah, that's obvious. That's obvious for sure. Yeah, I know that like when I know Genshin. I mean, but they've stated how much like Breath of the Wild was an influence on Genshin, of course. So like they've at least openly stated that. But of course, you definitely see some things like that in MiHoYo games for sure.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were...
Yeah, we took care of it.
Hey, when I started to the Pinnacle, I opened the cage and set it free.
I didn't mention what happened to it in
Oh,
my
shit.
letters because I didn't want to upset you.
The bird.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Whoa.
I had surmised as much.
Oh, okay, well, at least you figured.
I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
They belong in the sky, even if they
They
can't
belong
fly.
in the sky,
It's a pretty image.
even if they can't fly.
I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that. Let me go ahead and screenshot that real quick. That's a good picture. Dude, like that's one thing about Star World. This is littered with like great like wallpapers.
But here's the thing.
It's littered with
If
great
there are
wallpapers.
birds in
Shit.
this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example.
They must make tremendous efforts
The
to bridge
Nameless
worlds.
made tremendous
Any fame
efforts
across
to
the universe,
bridge
however, only a
worlds,
few extraordinary individuals can
gaining
endure
fame
such a perilous
across the
journey.
universe.
Oh, well, let me click it.
Only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, like, bro, these screenshots, bro. The screenshots, bro. It's like, I feel like that's why they put that there, bro. That's why they give the option for this, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Some are born
That's why they do it, bro. I'm telling you, that's why they do it.
Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
So the Odes of Harmony have always
The
taught
Odes
us.
of Harmony have always taught us.
I guess the characters are becoming more unique. Yeah, so did you just look it up?
While the harmony holds
Did you just look up the
noble
characters I was talking about?
aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness.
It also harbors
but it
inherent
also
weakness that can't
harbors
be
inherent
eradicated.
Weakness. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Might pick it up before Wuthering Waves. Yeah, man, they're all pretty cool. For my interest pick again, this one's cool as well. So yeah, exactly, yeah, like super cool, dude. Because you know, with Fontaine, they really added a lot of different like gimmicks and stuff like that. Starting in general with the artifacts, you know, because like they added those artifacts that work with, you know, crit with like when your HP fluctuates and stuff like that, it increases your crit rate like super crazy high and stuff like that. So they were already kind of come out with new methods like that from the artifacts as well. But then like this whole system that like Arlecchino has with the I can't remember what it's called, the little path, the little blood of the the blood packs or whatever the hell it's called. I can't remember. But it's like the new system that first came with her, and Chlorine has it as well, where it creates for a much different play style. So that's really neat. They've definitely been getting unique with it, and even characters like all the Fontaines have like Chiori. Chiori's a really fun character who had a really unique play style. Even Navia with her little shotgun umbrella was a really unique different unique play style as well. So, but yeah, like Arlecchino, Chlorine, super duper unique characters for sure. So yeah, it's been getting pretty good, and the story in Genshin has gotten really good. You know, so of course, naturally as the game has progressed, we get more stuff explained and introduced. You know, because there's a lot of story, there's a lot of background. You know, with Genshin, and so the story has just continuously gotten just really really good. So I'm sure Natland is going to be pretty crazy, and seeing how that, because I think that's the last Gnosis as well that they need, that the Fatui need as well. I think that's the last Gnosis. So then what happens when they get all the Gnosis? And like, I don't know, it's just gonna get pretty crazy. Like eventually it's gonna get pretty crazy.
People often forget
In terms of
that
the story.
when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
So the story of the harmonic strings.
I could become a chord master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see.
Oh, with some of the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
I want for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true.
Through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
How can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Return to the Trailblazer's point of view. 8 system hours until the Charmony Festival,
Back
June
sooner than
Flex
I
3.
thought. Any results?
Okay, so we switched back to this point of view.
And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish.
Final mission is complete.
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude?
Staking everything on some nameless in the future.
You have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals.
Won't grant any
Won't
an
grant
upper hand.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach
Whoa.
might be a
Going
lot
on the
more
offense?
familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests.
By attacking their core
By
interests, they're
attacking
bound to
their core
retaliate
interests,
hastily.
they're bound
And
to
that's the saying goes,
retaliate
haste makes
hastily.
waste. True.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight.
If we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything?
I know the answer. Okay, what's the answer? You of all people, of course you do. I never doubted you for a set. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
It's called the Soul Light
Called
Festival.
the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something.
It's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand.
As long as we clinch the top spot,
Okay.
we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar.
and be able to personally bask in
Oh, that's important, but what's crucial is that we can enter the grand theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about
Yeah, how we go about participating?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's
Yeah,
fan
sure.
club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
That's
So
unfortunate.
they're still running this thing, huh?
It was originally just a publicity stunt set up by Macau to drum up attention. Looks like it might be worth a shot.
Follow Marge's plan.
Okay.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As the virtual
Yeah, he's not trying to.
character,
Or complete it. We're from Michigan. Whether Pinnacle can awaken from this dream is all down to
Should we
you.
ever cross paths again?
All right.
All right, later.
And Miss Firefly, we
Thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Celeron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
No, everyone, let's prepare to move out. Let's prepare to slap some people, bro. That's what I'm prepared to do, bro. This is where challengers thrive and all under the water. I have the entire universe, okay? Y'all, dude. How the TV's moving like that, bro? Bro, that's trippy. It's kind of scary. Imagine being in this room. Like, the TVs are, like, pretty much, like, attacking you. It's like the TV's, like, ganging up on you, bro. Like, bro, why y'all...
Wow,
you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, why they popping out like that?
I'm starting to get excited.
That's intimidating. Okay, so we're at the... Yeah, he's talking about us. So you have all the potential of a superstar in you?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with
No, I
Your
wouldn't.
journey is long and fraught with peril.
Getting a blanketed by banners? Okay, come on. Yeah, alright. Shut up.
People are pouring in.
Kind of feels like all the sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in quickly into the competition, okay? Make way, okay? Top 10 wealthiest tycoons. The Soul-led business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Allow me to introduce.
Oh, this is the guy that we just saw
I'm
earlier.
the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm here.
Wait, are all the people in here the
Nameless
people that
from
we
the
talked
Astral
to?
Express,
On
and
the
these are
Robin
my
point of view?
companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves. Hello, everyone. I'm Spicy, and she's March 7th. Hello, everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Say Cheese. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Is it really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment? Okay, and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
Okay, they're introducing themselves.
Nameless guests.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious, okay? Okay, so what are we doing here? Do we actually get to, like, do something? Let's see if there's any stuff to be picking in here. Any feathers? I'll see any feathers. I see feathers over there. Let's grab these feathers. Yep, yank. Yank. No. Like this is a great example, you know, it's like obviously that's Zelda. Like, you know, getting the what the hell they're called. I don't remember what the hell they're called. The little leaf guys that go to the Deku tree. Obviously it's the same exact thing. They almost make the exact same noises too. Alright, bro. That's an obvious Zelda ripoff from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Obvious.
Oh, free stuff.
Free stuff indeed. Free stuff. I like the free stuff.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Thank you, Nummy. Finding that treasure chest for me. I'll be taking this here. Hey, yo. Make it. Bro, why you got the jingle, bro?
Me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established.
Okay, it's young bright. Okay, we don't care.
During a particularly
Pass out was
day,
associated by a drink from Mr. Sosa. So used the Soul Lad advertisement.
Era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days. And the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Merge is next superstars of Pinnacle. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition? No, we win.
That's the Trailblazer.
How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March.
Well, I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
Into the uncharted.
Yeah, so we're excited.
By the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
What are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but
full of warmth.
Stages, each connected to that era. The first two stages offer two distinct paths to choose from, and in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this.
Okay, we're facing off against
Simple. Everyone clear? Now.
Okay. So what do we do? We're participating.
As the Charmony
Wants to reach the end as quickly as possible. Okay.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Are we familiar with that? Probably be okay. So looks like we're splitting in two. Okay.
Let's do it, all right?
Enough chit chat. Let's do this. Yep.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Yep. Let's not waste time. Let's go. Disqualified. What? Oh, am I disqualified? Training on what? So okay, yeah. Those two are also birds. Okay, we do that. Okay. Let's pick these other options. Oh, never mind. Y'all seeing any red feathers in here? No, no red feathers. Let's proceed. See what they guys doing in here. Yeah, welcome first stage. Okay, compete. Performances from 3 scripts and move the panel. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Pinball. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the challenge arena. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. Okay, click the button on the tracks. On the tracks. This one. Machine for finish action challenge. Action challenge. Acting action. We'll do the action first. Hopefully it's a fight.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome
Yeah.
to the arena of action.
Competitors allow
Introduce rules. I don't care. 3 stages. Enemies will contend. Okay.
It's worth mentioning that the
Fastest time with fiery red hair.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Any feathers here to pluck? There's one right here. We'll be yanking that. No, no. No, 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 no. Like, literally, it's such a blatant Zelda ripoff, bro. Such a blatant Zelda ripoff. It's actually crazy how, like, blatant it is, honestly. Actually, crazy. Okay. He wants to go this way though, right? Let's go. Awaken! We'll be taking this. So, you know, that's one of the beautiful things about having Nummy around, dude. Is that you ain't never gotta worry about getting no treasure chest, bro. Because Nummy gonna find them things for you. Alright, dog, you catch me later? Alright, for sure, dude. Appreciate you popping in, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Good to see you as always. Have a good night. A good rest. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I can't go up there. We did get that. Wait, can I? No, yeah, I can't go up there. Okay, so we'll do this combat. Let's give that Eidolon to March. Wait, is she already... Oh, she's already... I didn't even realize that she was E6. I did not even realize that she was E6, dude. Triggers his patience. Okay.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial
Bro, why you so excited, bro?
During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren
Shut up, dude.
chasers.
Hey, bro.
Bro. The soul glad is ours. Don't even think about plundering the soul glad from us.
What was that wolf? What was that? What was that wolf, bro? Oh my goodness, dude. Bro, you're killing me. What was that wolf? These are new enemies. Dreamjolt Troops Fortune Teller. Interesting. I haven't seen those before. Haven't seen those before.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Lies an endless abyss. We'll pull that down to here.
Ill fate descends. They'll risk Hyrule will go nuppy. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Jackpot. Interesting. Yeah, I think we have. I thought we have 3 ways, don't we?
Soul glad, my soul glad.
Pretty simple.
Bro. Okay, so now we. Okay, so that's okay. So now we go up the stairs to the next fight. Okay, so it's like a little levels. I see. I see. Little levels. Okay. Put this volume down again. Oh, that's a yank. No. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers. Just as you're
Why?
Bruh.
Because
Isn't this just
To safeguard the integrity of
A little sore high. Yeah, dude, like we don't care, like all that. We don't care for all the fan service talking right there, bro.
To travel.
don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Show is just a scrape. I'm about to get wrecked, bro.
Again.
I think
Destiny isn't chosen.
Okay.
Tidings manifest. Liquidation.
We'll be taking these lives. We'll be taking all your lives.
Memories beneath the waters lies
We'll go ahead and use that. Why not? He still had a lot of HP, so.
Destined for oblivion.
Mind your manners. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Alright, you donezo now, bro. You were donezo. Oh, actually, maybe not. Because you still got this. You're gonna do damage on me. How much? Wow. That's unfortunate. You did a lot of damage on me.
The world kisses me with pain.
This guy.
And I provide with soul glad in return. Whoosh.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Can I res my character? That well, yeah, because there was a teleport point, so I should be able to res. Yeah, res me. It's because I'm using this team, and you know I have this team like this because obviously I have Topaz out for treasure chests, but normally like this wouldn't be the team that I would normally use. Usually it would be Fushuan and Rume in place of Lynx and Topaz. Usually how that one would work. Let's see.
Congratulations to our 2 dream chase, no matter how
none will take.
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
Oh, dinosaur, oh, dinosaur.
And make your dreams a blast!
Bro, y'all are killing me with this shit. Killing me with this. Oh, let me turn it down. Killing me with this nonsense, bro. Like,
Ill tidings manifest. Let the valuation begin. With interest.
ooh, that one hurts. I know the swipe hurts. It's fine though.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
These guys are weak to electric and fire and wind. So, well, it doesn't matter. They're dead. Doesn't matter. They're dead. Body with us with a soul lat. Name shall not.
You truly are a beast. More than I can ever be.
That should do it.
Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged in the years that followed. Oh,
looks like we won.
Where are you going, Nummy?
And get to the next stage.
Nummy was like, nope, I got a treasure chest, bro. I got a treasure chest for you, Yeah, I see that one. I'm not going to run over there yet. I'm going to kill these mobs in case there's something in here. Maybe there's a trotter or something, who knows. No? No trotter? No trotter, mate. Oh, they're doing damage stuff. Let's stop that damage real quick.
The market is
I
unpredictable.
appreciate that.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Wait, why did I use that when I'm about to kill them all with the Acheron? There's no point for me to use Topaz. That was literally a waste of an ult. Literally.
It too shall fall.
Like the definition of wasting an ult was what? Oh, never mind, because it's two ways. Alright, that's fine.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated.
Appreciate that.
Was it destined for oblivion?
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Liquidation!
Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, so there's nothing from that there. All right, let's make sure there wasn't any feathers up here or anything like that. That's just an odd placement for those mobs, I guess, right? Kind of a random placement to have this.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
Thank you.
Look at the time.
You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually.
Yeah, who's that?
Only if you clear the next test first.
Okay.
Welcome to the second.
So there's another test. Gunfire, or time where you'll face Clocky's trial. We'll do gunfire. We'll do gunfire, yeah. Gunfire is Brother Hanu. Those are always pretty neat. It's like MGS. Metal Gear Solid. Click on the button to track select gunfire, time, gunfire trial. We'll do Hanu's.
Welcome to the Enchanted. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by
Going
the
to
Watchmaker's own experiences.
original Hanu of reality.
Research by Clocky scholars,
Share deep
original
friendship with
Hanu of
Watchmaker.
reality shared a deep friend. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight,
Let's not waste too much of our time. No. Okay. Into the TV. Let's go. Go, I'm way ahead of you.
In this, alas.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, brave Hanu. You look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out.
How about intense and throwing a game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam? Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. You want to say this to the dream weaving gentleman? But give you a character's design, you can only respond with a cool let's hire a really cool sounding oomph. Yeah, cool oomph. It might just be the coolest oomph in history.
Telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to
What a dreadful twist of fate.
Listen closely, Hanu.
Well, were you in need of a suitable weapon? No. This one's just upstairs. Okay, that's not fair. Okay.
Now, Skirt, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Okay. Okay.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down.
Can we push this?
That would do the trick?
Oh, wait, right here. Let's see, is it so below me? I can't tell. Okay. Push it. Okay. Now I think we probably go down. Losses. Let's grab this. Collect. I don't think I go down this one yet. Because there were other 3 mobs here. If I go down this one, it's probably going to... I don't know where this is going to take me. It's probably going to take me to a bad spot, though. It didn't. Oh, shit. Let's grab that one first, and then we'll come back. No, let me get that, bro. Oh. Okay. You yoink this lot. Hopefully you don't turn. Hopefully he just goes in a circle, right?
Finally,
surely he does, right?
Pieces.
Oh my goodness, he doesn't. He turns around. Oh no. Oh. Yo, dude, that was... Bro. He turned around, bro. I was like, hey, yo. Hey, yo, bro. Oh, well, so obviously that was wrong. Obviously that was wrong. That's not it? It's down here then, huh? No, that's not it. Must be here. What's here?
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment! My organizational... Hurry now, Hanu!
So is that TV set and transfer back? Okay. Yeah, that's the one guy's just doing the most, bro. I was a little too excited.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Okay, grab that. What about over here? Let's put all this stuff. Investigate. Cannot take the lift from the current state. Okay. That's fine. We'll go over here.
Is that Hanu?
Yeah, it's a real life Hanu. What are you talking about? Is staying in character this much really necessary? Pinacon's in danger. Can you get out of the way?
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is
You have to prevent it at all
actually in
costs,
danger
sooner
right
rather
now.
than later.
What exactly is he talking about?
It's time for me to make an appearance!
It's your boy Clocky. Come here too. Oh, the plot thickens. Help.
Clocky? I can
Is
also
this character part of the show?
Clocky is everywhere and can do anything!
Like right now, I can be your translator to talk.
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
I love Clocky so much, dude.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of
The person who did Clocky's voice for the English voiceover is goated, bro. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated, bro. Absolutely goated.
So they just jumped inside the... Sheesh.
So, absolutely goated, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Person who did his voice acting, his voiceover is legendary, dude. He nailed that so spot on, dude. So absurdly spot on. He nailed that. So absurdly spot on, dude. It is great. It is beautiful, dude. Absolutely freaking beautiful.
Here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this. Who knows? I might even be able to
Oh, did someone say high-level move?
That's right, Paul. Come in the script is just explained with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. Okay.
But
guess what?
So we still need the super weapon. Okay.
the storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Okay, got the honey launcher.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Okay. We good down, bro. We Gucci. Got the rocket. Got the Hanu launcher, dude. We are moving, bro. I like to move it. Bro, y'all want none of this smoke, bro? Y'all want none of this launcher smoke?
It looks like we've got...
Where's my rocket at? Give me that. Oh, so that's why... Oh, well, that worked out. Because that's why, like, the little packages were there. Because they blow up and they hit everyone. Oh, dude, I'm like, this is right in front of me. But fortunately, it worked on both of them.
Here we go again. But no big deal.
Like, that's how that's supposed to work. That's how that would have been. Is you could just shoot that little box that was there, and it would have killed all of them. But I shot that early, you know. So.
That should be all of them,
That's
right?
gotta be.
Oh my! Honu's on the street! Everyone! The stage is complete!
This game, bro.
Quickly, head through the TV to the next stage!
Okay, let me get some rockets. I don't know if I need them, but let's stock up. Gotta make sure you stock up on our Honu rockets. Let's hold on. This door open. This wasn't open before, was it? Can we go this way? Let's transform back so we can get that. I know what's I can't do it yet. Okay, that's fine. Tell me to wait. Because I'm trying to get that. So. Okay. Well, either way, it was the same thing. It was just they wanted me to use this TV in particular.
Well, that's that.
But it's going to be hard to let go of this bazooka. I agree. What's this? Head to F. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll grab this. Then we can grab this other one. Grand Duke Ceremonial Boots. We can grab this here. And then... Okay, well, let's turn back first. Because... Is this usable? Oh, there's a puzzle. It's above me. Let's see. Head to 401 of the mansion. It's above me. So there's a puzzle above me. So let's go there. Oh, whoops. That said 4. Wait, huh? Oh, so this is where we were just at. Head to 4-2. Okay, we'll get this. Oh, what's all this? I'm not going to shoot that because I'm sure I'm going to need it for Hanu. So let's change into this. Change to Hanu here. Because there's going to be stuff here. And not shooting that is going to allow me to knock it over onto these guys. We don't have our launcher anymore. That's okay. So then you want to knock this over. Investigate. Push. Okay, so now he's out of commission. Chill, bro. Yeah, then we want to wait to go past this guy. Can I go over here? No? Okay. A little MGSing, bro. Metal Gear Soliding. You're here. Do you turn? No? Okay, well, you don't. Okay, you stay there. Just stay over here. I just have to run to it. He's gonna catch me. There's no way he doesn't catch me, bro. Oh, there's literally no way, bro. There's no way he doesn't catch me. So how do I do that?
No, the not so unstoppable Hanu has
I don't have my bazooka, so.
Return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
So how do they want me to go about this? Unless I just can't do it right now. Which is possible, I guess. Well, there's that thing. How do I get up to that? Well, no, it doesn't matter, dude. Interesting. There's no way to get this. I think I have to come back to this. Oops. There's no way to get this one. Because I can't get past that guy. There's no way to. I can't go back here. This doesn't allow me to go back into that. So there's no way to get that. So it must be they must take me here in a second with the story. There's no way to get this, and I don't have my rocket there. So I'm supposed to have a rocket right there. There's a rocket right there too. Hold on. Aha. Aha. So that's what you want. That's what you want. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. I was lying in wait, so that gets him to stop there, and then I was supposed to like shoot it or something. Whatever, it's fine now. But that's what's supposed to happen here. He comes over here, and then I shoot it. There we go. Oh shit. Ooh, let's go, dude. Let's go. That's beautiful. That is freaking beautiful. Let's go. I have to get up here. I get up here. I don't think I can. I think this is actually just I have to transform back and then get this one. Yeah. Because I broke the wall. I had to break the wall with Hanu, and then I can come back here because the wall's broken, and I can get that one. Let's go, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was great. That was I like how they did that one where I kind of have to like play around with the table there. Okay, now I have to sure. So this is still above me, so I can't get to this. I guess it's just stairs because that's F1 and B1. It's only 3 levels that I can operate there, so this has to be manually going up. So I guess it's just up here in general. I guess we'll just walk up to it. Because there's a puzzle right above us. Right here. Right? Unless it was... no, because it was clearly... It was above us, right? Wait, it's on the same color as this right now. Because this is going to take us to a different color, right? Or is it? No? Yeah, because... Yeah, it's right there. So yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think. Unless we have to go back through here where there's stairs over here. There weren't stairs over here, right? No, they go stairs that go down. Okay. So yeah, okay. So it has to be up here. I'm guessing this goes up. Can't be leaving puzzles behind. Unless this occupies the same thing and that one was like clock keys. I don't know.
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and
Congratulations to both of you.
Welcome to the third.
Okay. I don't want to leave this if that's bothersome. And this is on floor 2. These are stairs. This is stairs right here. It says down though. The arrow's pointing down. It looks like it's going down. This is going down. This is... What about that room? Gotta take my trusty launcher with me. Just in case I need it. So we got to figure out how to get up there. I think this door was open here. Maybe this takes me up. No, this is where we were at. Unless that jigsaw is for, you know, how the other one was for doing a clocky puzzle. Maybe that was for the other one. Did they just occupy the same space there? The Brother Hanu and the clocky one? But had I done that one, I would have just appeared up there or something. I'm not sure. But I don't want to... That's annoying. Oh no. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll try to remember and come back to it if it does send me off in a way. We'll try to see. Showdown, Arena 2. I don't care. We'll do Arena 2, sure. Argentini?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
It's Argentini. Argenti, that's his name. Argentini. We'll use this. Because I may change. I probably Dude, this doesn't matter. I mean, are you really going to... You're not really going to kill me. I don't think my setup really matters to you. Like, I'm sure I'll be fine with this. Please wait. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again in such turbulent times. Your kind faces are a spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you
a night of beauty? Oh, so the red-haired contestant was you. You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in the cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with the 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament. Okay, this is the beauty. It's dazzling. Okay, it's... Yeah, no, we gotta fight you, dude. Alright. Nice. Get out of here with that. I understand we gotta fight you, bro.
Again. Stay calm, Lynx. The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means
Oh, my camera froze. Don't you want to dance? we go.
What do you want to know? Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Very nice. Me like, me like.
Ill fate descends.
Rise to the challenge.
Go Nebby! On the still waters of oblivion.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Steady. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Don't you ever go, don't you ever go.
Liquidation!
Behold, this symbol of pure
Okay.
fighting a gentleman.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Challenge.
Enemy receive a damage boost.
Specimen sighted.
Okay, so this one's gonna hurt.
Rise. Pledge thine loyalty.
That one's gonna hurt.
Destiny is
Okay, then.
Ill tidings manifest.
Perfectly fine.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory, even playing the long
I do need ridings though.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed.
Of course, I like had been running this with my normal group. Like obviously, Fushuan would have made this, you know, obviously very simple. Because it would have been taking no damage, of course. So no, if I've come to grasp the sincerity of your said something. Okay. So we beat him. Ultimate is eternal sincerity. Beautiful, beautiful, truly captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrila. I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim.
We don't have much time.
If I ask to make a night, beauty.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Let's go.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make
Are there
it.
any feathers here that we need to pluck? Oh, let's heal this. All right. We have reached the finish line. I wonder what would have happened had we picked like the other ones, the other paths. I wonder who the other boss was, maybe. Yo. We weren't able to get that puzzle though. That's an issue. Do we gotta do an interview now? It's crazy.
Congratulations to the both of you.
Thank you.
On becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations.
Let's see you draw under their radiance. What are you doing here? You already worked things out with the Dream Master. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to
However,
ensure
this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron.
We have come to a
and
consensus.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses,
Which Penacony would you prefer?
which Penacony would you prefer?
Didn't you ask me something like that before?
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Is there anything wrong with being the fittest? I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen.
Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they
Are they about to
failed
change this
make
to
our
are they about to change our POV?
Ah, Navigator.
With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
Let's talk about our tribulations.
All right, deals and
and
beliefs.
our final course of action. The only path to take.
Me whooping your ass? Listen, the POV is going to change.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmity Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of
And everyone of their James will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The Dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families.
Someone to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me.
Well, astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
The circumstances are dire. Leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety, so if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Being overly cautious, we'll return to the stage to offer tribute and so on, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates.
I already know your resolve.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth?
Feel my innocence so that all sin may utterly be
I will
dispelled.
do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron. so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonition?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
With this, it can be evidence.
With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Yeah, in just a moment, indeed. Don't they, like, doesn't he pretty much control that whole thing? Couldn't they just, like, fabricate that if they wanted to? Because isn't that pretty much the bird's power? Like,
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light.
well, the pussy is laid bare before the harmony.
Is laid bare such a delicate and
Yeah, this little bird.
symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
AKA Sunday.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Yep, it's Sunday.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Speed of things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Okay, point of view changing. There we go.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Didn't, Walt was the one who took the transmitter, right? Before we split up, that was Walt, right? Yeah, so Walt has the transmitter, so he's going to contact the IPC. He probably clicked it, I guess, the transmitter, I would imagine, before he got placed in that trance, maybe, or something. Because he has that transmitter that Aventurine gave the Trailblazer. You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Give Mr. Yang back to us now.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the Dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak.
We just pushed the vanquish to the brink of
natural
life.
selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I,
Have the past
possess
striders of
the
Order.
power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
No one's ever done such a
If
thing.
Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this
This guy's
stretch
very,
of the
very
universe.
snobby.
Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh?
Okay.
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's Dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You imprison us? Who in the right mind would expose their inner self like this? You
Did you do
imprison
the
us?
same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind.
I've experienced it before, so you should understand what
has
it entails.
experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge
The road we once took begins here.
From this point on,
That's
you
the
will
bird,
witness
okay?
the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin.
First, it's a story by a baby bird. Okay, so we know this story.
happened when Robin and I were very young.
Yeah, there was a bird
We were victims of the Stellaron disaster.
who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony.
Family's Mr. Gopher
So that we
Wood
siblings had no one to turn
would
to and
later
took us in.
later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its
Didn't see him when we
feathers,
found it. It was already
and
in
it
its last
couldn't
breath,
sing.
so it was about to
We
die.
decided to build a nest for it right
They built a nest
there
for
and
it. Thinking back, that winter was unusually cold.
Thinking back, that winter was unusually cold. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance.
It would have
of
died if they
surviving
left it, so
until
they
spring.
suggested they take it in.
We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you
Here's this
all.
situation. What choice would you make?
Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await you.
Build a bird nest on the spot. Build a cage for the little Charmony dove. I guess we'll do the build because that's one that they did, but we'll do this one, sure. To the original plan and build a nest with a soft net where the Charmony dove fell, sure.
Interesting.
Not only to reveal what fate this choice will bring. We already know that both of them, like both of the decisions are going to lead to the bird dying. That's what he's getting at. He's trying to tell us it doesn't matter the choice that we chose, the bird was going to die. That's all he's trying to tell us. So he's still gonna get messed up by the predators. Well, there's events to the second decision. This time it's the story of a dream chaser. Okay, that's pretty much what he's probably trying to tell us. Like this whole thing. It's like
a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and
relevant guidance
during that period. That I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that
fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. Okay.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
From Japan, kind of search for better life, except that to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say, it was everything.
I sold everything I could at home.
Yeah, we remember this sequence before.
Even his two children. He had a plan in place.
He's talking about where he put his kids into slavery.
And enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
It was easy to live peacefully, but I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
I'll tell you the outcome soon.
Not like you all to make a choice, convince the Bloodhounds to cease the pursuit.
Convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Yep. And hello there. We're taking that. We're still going to pick this. Of course, we know all these matters. All these decisions don't matter.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision.
I respect I'll share with you the consequence that my choice back there probably got the guy killed and the kids killed or something like that.
The outcome.
Major success. After avoiding capture, he ran the business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old OT, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
Did he realize the wish he set out to achieve?
No.
No. The last time I saw
the Hounds were going to permanently exile him.
Where the Hounds were going to permanently
mission was simple, listen to the criminal's repentance.
And he told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony.
That's deep.
And the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing.
Create a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals.
Your choice. I once again offer my
next comes the third and final decision. Okay. Story this time is his own.
Story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish,
yeah, a private conversation.
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me.
You want me to read its contents? It was a letter from your sister, from Robin.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course.
Why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing more trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of
where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony.
She was personally made for the front
She
lines.
hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Of course, the stray bullets showed no such compassion.
Is she all right? If the operation was successful,
Should probably be recovering
she
at a
should
fair
probably
hospital.
be recovering by the eon above. The bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages.
Pay back my back. I'll pack my back right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Go, for what?
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
I see.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question.
One last choice, but rest assured this choice will not have any grave
Because
consequences.
this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Support Robin to go on her journey. Support Robin for going on her journey. Sure, support her. With this choice, I think you support her. Is I mean, you support her, then you're supporting her, then some bad stuff still happens, whatever. You don't support her, then she'll probably, resent you, and then bad stuff will happen to you regardless anyway. Doesn't matter. You can't change the past. And look, you do what you do, you know what I'm saying? You can't control how things are going to work out with other people and shit like that. It's like, it's just how things work sometimes, bro. It's life, bro. It's just how things work, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented.
Turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain because this is not what happiness is at all.
All of this causes me unending
I
pain.
can't skip it.
Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts
To build a haven for
mankind.
mankind.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract.
Well, to provide a simple
So allow
example,
me
as
to
you all may
provide a
know, there are
simple
societal
example.
norms like weekends and
As you
long
all may
weekends that
know,
exist on some
There are,
worlds.
during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life,
Allowing a certain
allowing a
tranquility to
certain
return to their
tranquility.
souls.
And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Now you're talking a little crazy.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal.
Now you're talking a little crazy, bro.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of
Living a
spirit.
life of dignity. This is what it is to
Living a
live
life
in
of dignity.
bliss.
This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words,
There's
it
an
is
escape.
an escape.
Correct. Exactly.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Ooh.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
Tell him our choice, go. Bro. No, you're taking me to a freaking another point of view.
Does this place ring?
I thought we were there.
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
What is this place?
The realm within a dream bubble.
This was left to the Astral Express by Nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely
Dr.
empty.
Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in.
So Hotel Droma, you know Pinnacle best among us, right?
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Himiko, I still don't
Why are we so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place,
Most might be correct. This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool.
Identifying them is crucial to
after
us.
drawing closer to the truth once more.
Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
But there are doors all
Which
over
one should we
the
choose? You have any idea? Maybe this one?
I guess
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Follow Misha. No, Misha follows me.
Wait, you
Follow Misha. No.
Weird.
Follow me, Misha.
This place is
Different from the
quite
hotel?
different
But I
from
just
the
feel like I've been here
hotel.
before. I
If
even
I
lived here for a
remember
while.
correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Like I used to sit by the fire, listen to the crackling of firewood.
And the room on the other side was...
Toy room. Let's bring out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Hold on. This doesn't make
Didn't I grow up in
sense.
Dreamflux Reef? So what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha.
It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind, and we can surely get them back.
Since this place seems familiar to you,
Why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything?
Yeah. Then...
Yep. Yep, there's toys in there.
I heard some noises.
Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah.
It's a member of the Compass
a
crew.
member of the Compass crew.
It's like Clocky and Miss
Just like
Mirror.
Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird.
There's more than just one Origami Bird.
Family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors?
Can Origami Birds be
Could you
sailors?
tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is...
That's a
Oops.
great story. But in the pen...
Compass is a...
The compass is a ship bound for the new
Clocky and his partners travel through layers.
travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
Whenever there's
Whenever
danger,
there's
Clocky will use the compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
Guide the ship in the right... Huh? Oh, weird. I clearly...
Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone?
Exactly. Where has Clocky gone? So we're going to where I made for you. Where has Clocky gone? It's your boy Clocky, dude. Clocky is so great. Clocky is so great, dude.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking
Do
to?
you know anything about it?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything
Okay.
special about that name?
Mikhail
That's Grandpa's name?
is...
Grandpa?
You mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
We haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Perhaps it's merely
Could
coincidence.
you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms.
He was always on the sea and had a lot of
always on
friends
the
who
sea,
accompanied him on
and
his travels.
He didn't want me to
call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
Which become a great adventure, just like
It
him.
appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Perhaps it's just a coincidence?
So where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new
It's
journey.
been quite a while since I last saw him.
And
Okay. Been a while since he's seen his grandpa. He went off on a new journey.
Sound of water.
Okay, we hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Okay.
Look, there it is.
There's the fountain. Okay.
The water resembles a precious jewel.
Embedded in the dreams of all
Embedded in the
seafarers.
dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, me?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say,
All the memories coming back.
perils of the sea. Whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease.
This is being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Fountain in front of his house serves as compass leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home.
He was sitting by the fountain and placed the compass, a toy boat that I made into the pool.
Then I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
He always laughed and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watch.
Yeah. Based on Misha's
Scenes in the dream bubble appeared to be his childhood
scenes in
memories.
the dream bubble.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of...
Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
Perhaps...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably.
Like water flowing from a fountain.
Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go.
You notice how his eyes are a lock. His eyes are in the shape of a keyhole.
I wish to share your burden.
That can't be coincidental.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No.
La,
We should
la,
turn
la,
left here.
la, la.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
Hey, isn't this the place where...
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
This is the place where that guy who lost his memory was at. The steam... He was one of the... Where the hell you call him? The scientist like Herta is and the robot. He was one of those type of people. He was in this room. Well, maybe he was just being held. I think he was just being held in this room. But this is where he was at in that. I'm sure this room feels totally different. Yo, it's Lucky. I love this guy's voice, dude.
Clocky, you're here.
This is where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising
Must have been
sea
Fontaine.
water.
Must have been the primordial sea, bro.
He called me to his study.
Must have been the primordial sea.
Telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression.
Yeah, he wouldn't be coming back.
It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
Ooh, I'm not saying that.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train?
Could it be the Astral Express?
It's the Astral Express! I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find
Let's
them.
go. Can you now? Let's get this first, though.
Do you remember?
You say you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place. Check the inventory.
Hey, the shape seems to match.
So this shard is also connected to Nisha.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Let's go to the other side and investigate. Okay. Well, I don't have enough pieces, right? No. Let's go. Into the Dreamscape. Anything in here? No? Okay.
This is it. This
A room of clocks.
is my room of clock. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base here.
Oh, didn't we start in here? When we first came to like the...
Out of my fondness
I remember
for
like with the
decision
warped room, the warped clocks and
my
everything.
dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly.
To be more precise,
This dream bubble itself
is
my
model.
home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, the only one in the dark.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Right.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I didn't. By the way.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
I didn't notice that.
It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Yo.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all
Goes
this.
for Misha himself to explain all the details.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
Or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply...
He's the nameless.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
And the Watchmaker as well.
The Watchmaker.
He's the first nameless that came here.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure...
Only a reflection of his life.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's
nothing more than a business rumor.
I left my homeland as a child,
and embarked on the
Traveled to
journey
various
of
planets until
Trailblaze.
finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Pinnacle and fought for its future ever since.
Until I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles.
Ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy,
I suppose the things that are still burning in the engine's
suppose
furnace.
now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze
Is never paid by others.
All I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Clocky running off with him. Clocky's so great, dude.
All right,
Clocky's the
everyone,
best thing this
let's
game
make a
has ever
decision.
had.
Although I don't think anyone will have any.
I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far.
So there's no other option than moving forward,
In that
correct?
case,
Let's
then
unanimous.
Let's proceed together to the end.
Let's go. Train my light to win the game from now on. Okay, we back in POV. Where we at?
Mikhail, where are you going?
Okay.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go! Board that train and...
Start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork?
So I'm gonna head turn and stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina.
Those are the other two nameless.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go.
Towards true freedom.
True freedom.
Hanunu needs us. So that's based off of Hanu.
Don't worry.
Boss Hanu.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
Navigator.
Leave in peace, my friend.
Take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back.
But if it's a big if.
I don't come back in one piece.
You know, become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony.
So to consider alternatives beyond that, Danny.
We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So...
A desperate struggle against the family.
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
Take me to Dreamflux Reef. So now he's old.
I had a long dream about the day we met.
Why don't you write down that dream?
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't.
Do you remember how you got your name, Flocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks.
That's them talking right there.
Grew up with you.
That's them old man in a wheelchair. He's in a wheelchair. That's Flocky.
But what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch.
I was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in this every adventure story.
I wanted to have a pocket watch like that.
That's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
It's intense, bro. the song I have playing in the background definitely wasn't helping was helping the cadence of the situation, right?
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
Nah, like it's donezo.
No, I'll
This is
stay
where it
here.
ends.
And then, this is where it ends.
I gotta pee.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork,
That resolves all problems in this
Yeah.
dream.
it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times.
You may hesitate and doubt
You
which
may
way to go.
hesitate
That happens in
doubt
this
which way to
Dreamscape and
go,
beyond.
But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty. and
Eventually, they gather
hesitation.
the courage to make bold
And
decisions.
whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or
All you need is a little nudge to take a
all
step
they
toward
need
where
is
they
a
truly
little
belong.
nudge to take that. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork. The
The
will
will of the Trailblazer.
Trailblaze.
Cutscene.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing.
Lucky.
Taking paths your predecessors forswore.
Lucky's such a badass,
Venturing
dude.
even further.
Lucky is such a badass.
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336
I'm sending a formal
members of the
invitation
Oak
to you,
family,
to all of you, to
I'm extending
get your
a
ass
formal
beat.
invitation to all. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater.
Of course, you won't be in the audience,
participate
but on the
upcoming
center
Charmony
stage.
Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is
So,
at
conclusion
stake,
there in all
if you
fairness.
truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, we got Harmony now. No like homes and realize for the Trailblazers who walks in different paths are independent of each other, correct, yeah. Okay, switch to Harmony. You can trial the current path here to further understand combat. Let's do that. Okay, start trial. Increases the break effect of all allies. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned.
Alright, let's turn that down. Oh, dude, it's like a freaking boomerang frisbee.
We need a strategy.
That's pretty cool. Alright, basic attack, minor imaginary. Halftime, make it deals minor imaginary damage to enemy targets with 5 bounces in total. Ultimate grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increase and additionally deal super break damage 1 time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. The Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. At the start of the next battle, increases all allies' break effects.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. It's time.
I don't know how to use these. I don't know how to use these characters properly, bro. I was giving me a bunch of like random characters, bro. I don't know how to use these characters. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Let the show begin.
Enemy targets detected.
Do you admit this crime? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya.
Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
What's restore do? Is he what's he do? I don't even know what the hell he does, bro. What does he do? Heals a target. Supposed to be AoE. That's his ultimate. Lasts for 2 turns. Same time does fire damage. After using the ultimate, he advances forward. What's besotted? Solid state makes targets receive 2% more break damage. Time a besotted target gets attacked by an ally, the attacking ally's HP is restored by 5. Increases this unit's outgoing healing by an amount equal to 50% of break damage. Okay, I see how he's kind of useful then, huh? What should I be using this? Well, this is heals, right?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
In the mood for another Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Sorry, because that advances him forward. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's recommend it. This. Wait, bro, why'd you give me this? Why'd you give me ice damage, bro? And we'll check to see what else. Should I just... I mean, I don't... Not like I have to use them, right? To be honest. Not like I freaking have to use them. Increase break effect. When where to use ultimate. All allies break down. So let me actually look and see if like this actually is the recommended artifact set for him there. You know what I'm saying? I got a piece so bad, dude. Like I got to PvP. I'm gonna look this up, and then I'm gonna see what the recommendations are. And then I gotta pee because I'm literally dancing in my chair right now. So this is what's on him right now. These are the recommended sets. So those are the recommended sets. Types rather. Let's see, and then like speed. Yeah, speed. And he wants like break effect, speed, effect res, and HP. That's what he wants. Let's see, defense HP. HP. Let's go ahead and switch to this. Watchmaker. So let's see. Main stat. Wait, what? Main stat. Set. So give us the option for them. HP. Oh, HP defense. Okay. HP attack has defense, crit damage, break. Oh, they actually. I mean, I guess they did a fairly good job at piecing me with stuff, with the actual stuff that like I should be using. They did a fairly good job at doing that, I guess, from the recommendation ones. A fairly good job, anyway. He wants to effect res, and HP and break effect. So that's an okay piece. That's a pretty good piece. This could be good, I guess, if they give that's a good song. He doesn't really use like attack there. Speed would obviously be nice as well. We can actually let. Okay, yeah, I gotta pee. I can't even think straight. Okay, I'll be right back. I can't even think straight, bro. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
All right, dude, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I just like. I think I probably could have peed in like 2 gallons worth, bro. Like I could pee in like 2 full gallons, bro. That's how much I just peed, bro. I think I peed for like 5 minutes straight, bro. Like a steady stream. I'm joking, but it's I peed a lot, bro. Like, like for real, for real, for real. Okay, so he wants break effect. Pretty much you want to stack, like kind of stack break effect as best as you can. And speed, it would be nice. Let's see if we can't. How I change this back? Oh, main stat, subsidiary stats. Break effect, speed, maybe. Effect. That's probably actually a really good one. Boy, I see you swinging. Obviously, this is not a a piece that we want. Obviously, because that is a ice. We want. Wait, what? Oh, we have this one. I mean, I don't. I shouldn't use this. Imagine. Wait, imagine a. Yeah, imagine. I should use a defense or something like that though. Defense or HP, right? But I mean, this has defense on it. I could probably go. I could actually probably get away with using that. Do I actually not have any other ones? Are these really the only things I have, or is it? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Um. Oh, I actually don't anyway. I mean, hell, we can use that. I mean, it's not really a big deal. That one's. This one's pretty good. We don't have an energy recharge one anyway. Attack, defense, effect rest, crit damage, attack, effect rest. That's attack percentage though. Let's see what this does. HP. Oh, it's game's muted. HP. Let's see what this does. Defense. H-Town, Texas. I have no idea what the hell he would use though as a weapon. Break effect, speed. We'll take those. Effect rest. I mean, all these are good on this piece anyway. Doesn't really matter that they like all these kind of work regardless. Speed though, that's nice. Speed, 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 speed. Damn. I'm gonna show you how to. I'm gonna show you how to. Boy, I see you swinging. Boy, I see you swinging. It's 19. Had to slow down. We didn't have any other speeds, right? These are our only speeds. Oh shit, no they weren't. But we want break effect. Idealistically. This is a solid piece. Yeah, of course, like that's funny that they put this one on me by default. And it's like damn near one of the worst ones I have. I have all the ones that I do have. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you kind of have to do that one, right? So it has a break effect on it. I think that's probably this. We'll see what this one does. Right? Ooh, never mind. That's probably the piece right there. 6.4. 5.1. So maybe we do that one instead. I guess if nothing rolls into it, I guess it just depends on like what rolls into what, I guess. Depends on what rolls into what. Like that's not a good sign, right? So okay, so let's see what happens over to this one. Wait, what the hell? Why is this level 3? Did we just Oh okay. It's okay. We'll use that. This one, oh no, this was the one. This was the one. We checked these, right? Okay. There's HP. Let's see here. We want what was this? We want HP or defense, right, for this? Defense or HP, yeah. Main stat, HP, defense. I think we did choose this one though, right? We chose this one. Effect hit rate, effect res. It would just depend. That's break effect. 6.4. That's speed. Attack, defense. Attack. No. I'll probably end up doing that one. Attack, defense, break effect. These percentages are high on that. I mean, we can see what this does, but it would pretty much have to go into like break effect. Crit damage. I mean, these are not bad pieces, but like for what I want, you know, it's like because we need that break effect. So it's kind of like, you know. So I think we kind of have to. That speed, like that speed would be nice there. Not bad pieces though. Okay, so this break effect one. Kind of have to use this one. Hopefully get something decent. HP, man. That's like just as bad as this one pretty much, huh? This is one of the situations where it just depends on what it goes into, I guess. Honestly. Bruh. 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 Why y'all trolling me, bro? At this point, it doesn't really matter what we do. Bro, stop fucking trolling me. You kidding me? Whatever. I shouldn't really be leveling this. Oh, dude, look at that speed though, bro. They're hooking your boy up, bro. That actually turned out pretty good. All these are. Where's it in? It ends there. Or you just a skill. The next ally taking action, except the word, deal 60% increased damage for 1 turns. Am I using my skill a lot on him? I don't remember. Or he uses their ultimate. All allies' actions are advanced forward by 16%. Let me actually see what they recommend for the weapon. Hello, where is this at? Oh, there. Where's the past? They recommend memories of the past. Which I don't. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, can't use that. They're using that. Both of these characters are using that. And these are characters that I'm not going to give that all for him. Like, that's not going to happen, bro. Do I actually want to enhance this? What's my enhancing look like? What was even the effects on this? The ultimate? Advance forward? Okay, I don't have this. What about his traces? Let's move his traces around.
Before our paths diverge.
Okay, so it's not like I can use them anyway, right? So I can't build them. I always do from the outside in, by the way. So we'll have to do this. We're probably, I'm surprised we're not capped yet, quite frankly. Where are we at? In the story.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Where everything was converged. How much longer? Because I didn't realize how late it was.
Sure thing.
So looks like this. We could appeal human count welt. There's a good amount of dialogue, I guess. Kind of. Because it looks like we have 2 Trailblazers. We're on this one. Let me see where we're at on this one. I imagine we're at the end of this story. The end of this one. Incorporate to complete the performance. All the guide to watch. So it's the Grand Theater. So the information you have. Oh no, so this is the beginning of this one. Yeah, so we still have I think we'll wrap it up there, y'all. Because I think we have probably another hour and a half maybe another hour worth of story. But I think it's most of it's dialogue. I kind of want to finish it today, especially that's, you know, at least we were like all like we were in it, you know what I'm saying, like, but seeing how much we still have in there, I think we don't do that because it's actually much later than it would have been, than it normally would have been. I don't want to necessarily stream for it. We gotta make sure we do this. Okay, all these. Let's go get some of the stuff for the Trailblazer though, real quick. Put one daily. So let's go run this real quick and see what we can do for his traces real quick. Well, what about his eidolons? Where I get his eidolons at? That from this? Is it from the tower? The Clocky Tower? Can I teleport out of here? Is it gonna force me to No, it's not. Okay, good. This thing? The Clocky statue? Yeah, it is.
Time for a break. Silent.
I guess if this gives us enough to pull, then we will too. Shut up. Pay. 120. Okay. Looks like we have unfulfilled this though. Unfulfilled. I don't think we have any eidolons right now, huh? Yeah. We get no eidolons from that Dreamville adventure. Let's see if we got any or not. I'm pretty sure we didn't. The house of the Trailblazer. Nope. Okay. It's no point to, not a heavy point to really be using on when I don't have his eidolons anyway, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? So we'll get some of these. Get some of these, make some progress there. Let Topaz slap some things around. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. This is fine. This setup is fine. Like I said, once you have Acheron, you have an E2 Acheron. Like it doesn't matter what you do, bro. Like realistically speaking, it don't matter what you do, bro. Everything's gonna get demolished, like super quick, regardless. That's just how it works, bro. Literally just how it works. Everything is demolished.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, bear.
Ill tidings manifest.
Again.
Because I think I'm not sure how much we're gonna get towards that Clocky statue just from doing the story. I have no idea, but I definitely would prefer some eidolons. I guess we also need to start working on Gallagher. I guess leveling up Gallagher would be beneficial. I think we have a lot of eidolons on him as well. Like a good amount. Sing it.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the best of set because these guys aren't weak to anything besides Acheron pretty much. So I think this fight is taking longer than otherwise it really needs to. I should at least put Argenti in the place of Topaz probably. At the bare minimum. To speed this up.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill
Also, dude, having Robin would be nice because Topaz, you know, Topaz is like all of Topaz's stuff is follow-up attacks, so it would make for a nice addition in that regard because of that.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath
Because of that in
lies
specific.
an endless abyss.
Go Nebby!
Destined for oblivion.
So I felt like that fight took a long time. 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes. What if I do hold up. I mean, I could just brute force it. I could just do this lineup, honestly. That'll probably be quicker. I don't have a part with Argentina in it. I mean, so I guess I can just, but then they're gonna compete for skill points. No, only 3 of them need to use it. So I guess it should be okay. Should be okay. But he'll speed things up for this. He should. That took 2 minutes 58. Because these guys are weak to physical. A lot of these guys are, right? Argenti speeds everything up when it comes to like AoE, anything AoE related. Alright, bro. Argenti is just like, you get no reason. He just spams ults, bro. That's all he does. That's his whole kit. His whole kit. Oh shit! Stop it. It's a waste of an ult. So that's why I auto. I didn't know where the hell my mouse was at. The mouse was like on the other monitor or something. I couldn't even see it. I still don't see it. Where the hell is it at? There it is. It's like these guys, this whole group could have been dead already. That's the one thing about leaving it on auto is that it will use your freaking ult on a mob that has literally 1% HP, dude. Like, it doesn't know any better. That thing will have 1% HP, and it's like, oh, well, you have an ult here. Let's go ahead and use that. Like, bro, this thing literally could be poked at by a fly, and it would die. Why are you wasting my ult when there's another wave coming? You know what I'm saying? But the game doesn't know that. The game doesn't know that, so it is what it is, right? It what it is. I can't complain.
It too shall fall.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Wretched and fleeting.
Ill tidings manifest.
Beauty is eternal.
Again.
Do you know?
It too shall fall.
Wretched and fleeting. Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Bum 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 bum. All right. We'll wrap it up there, y'all. As I always say, if there's something that you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing. Whether that's dancing around, whether that's flying in the sky, whether that's watching my stream, or having a good night. We'll be on... I doubt I'll stream tomorrow because the whole point of me streaming today was because the Mavericks game tomorrow, the playoffs. So I doubt that I will. But who knows? No, I doubt I will. So don't expect to see me until Thursday. If you see me on Wednesday, then it is what it is. Either way, check out the YouTube, check out the socials, of course, as always. And I will see y'all in the next one. We'll wrap up this Honkai story at some point. I'm not sure when though, but we'll wrap it up eventually. So, but don't hold your breath for that because that'll happen when it happens, right? That'll happen when it happens. Uh-oh. Anyways, much love. I'll catch y'all later. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.